We live? We live? What's going on, everybody? I'm just gonna wait for the live stream to come on here and we'll get going. About to go live here. Takes a little while to get there, but that's okay. Yo, what's good, everybody? We are live. I can see my face on the screen. What is good, everybody? I'm your boy Jiro, and we are going live here in Blackmyth Wukong. We're playing through New Game Plus Plus. This is part 2. And we're starting off in Chapter 3 today. I just want to make sure that the live stream is running okay. It looks good on all fronts. I'll keep the chat open here so I can see it in my peripheral and right in front of me. So if you guys have any questions about Blackmyth Wukong or any kind of questions in general, please let me know. But yeah, we're going to be doing New Game Plus Chapter 3 starting today. Try to get a little bit of an earlier stream for you guys, as I know a lot of you, it's different time zones tuning in, which is cool, but I'm sure everyone wants to get to see what the game is. And basically what you're going to experience is like a live playthrough of the chapter, so it works out pretty good. But here we go, guys. Let's get right into it. Yo, what's up, Superior? Yes, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I've seen your comments. I've tried to get to as many of the of the comments as possible. Thank you. What's up? What's up, bro? What's up? Any question, man? I have a question. Is it 4 Skanda? It should be 4 Skanda, yeah. I believe Chapter 5 there is no Skanda. You are correct. Thoughtful. How do I get gold thread? You can find it in various treasure chests around the area. You can find it from certain enemies. Drop it too. You could also buy it. So it's pretty common. You'll see a lot more of it. If you're wondering about the platinum achievement, then don't worry about it. I'm gonna call you Cammy, bro. I've been following all your chapter guides to unlock all the secrets. Extremely easy language to follow. No worries, appreciate it too, Cammy. Thanks for supporting the channel, guys. Thank you. I'm trying to fight the big mountain in Chapter 6. He didn't pop up. Yeah, you need to fight. I have all the Skanda guides for you. Yeah, I believe there's only 4. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Skandas appear. Chapter 5, there's no Skanda. Oh, no worries, yo. No worries, Superior. Yeah, Cammy, thank you so much, man. I make these guides for you guys, man. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to make these guides. Thoughtful. Damn, I haven't been able to find any. Oh, well, let's go through. I'm going through the playthrough today, so if I come across any, we could see the easiest way to farm them for sure. But this is Chapter 3. It will look similar to my guides. It would just be much longer and more thorough. So hopefully I can get everything you want. Yeah, let's go. Thanks, Rye. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm working hard, guys. I'm working hard, but I want to let you guys know, without you, I wouldn't be able. This channel wouldn't exist, right? If it wasn't for the viewers tuning in and supporting the channel, man, the channel wouldn't exist. So thank you guys for showing up and showing your boys support, man. It's my pleasure to make the guides for you. If I can help you out, in any regard, whether that's bringing peace into your life through a video game or just helping you out with your video game, man, that's my mission, guys. So if I helped you out, I want you to know the pleasure is all mine, guys. So thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, we had a moment of serendipity on the channel here, and we had some incredible growth in the past couple of weeks, right? So, I'm just gonna count my blessings and just be grateful for everyone that supports the channel. So, thank you guys so much. Ooh, we whipped it. Boom. But thank you guys for showing up, man. Thank you, everybody. Really appreciate it. And it's just starting. Yeah, hopefully, you know what? Like I said, I'm humbled by the experience. I don't want to take anything for granted. What the universe gives, the universe can take away. So, you know, I don't want to take anything for granted. I just want to be grateful that, you know, I had the opportunity to make these videos, and I'm gonna keep putting in the effort to make great content for you guys, man. And hopefully it's enough, you know, and hopefully I can do these live streams to touch base with you guys, and we could, you know, we can communicate, get, you know, and you know, even play some video games together. I'd love to get into some multiplayer situations where we could all play together. I think that'd be pretty cool, man. But again, yeah, with this channel is nothing without the people that come through and view it. So thank you guys, man. The pleasure is all mine when it comes to making the content for you guys. I have a couple cool ideas for videos I'd like to do, but I don't know. You know, I don't know if it'd be worth it now. But either way, got a couple of cool ideas. But yeah, guys, thanks for coming through to tune in. I really appreciate it. You guys have been cool, man. I've been seeing your comments. I'm trying to get to as many comments as possible. Yeah, we could play the new Warhammer, bro. I have it. I was playing it on the I was playing it on the channel. What I could do is once I get the Platinum Achievement Award for this, I think Diablo 4 should come back around. So I don't know if you guys are into Diablo 4 at all, but I plan on doing that in October. I also want to mix in the Warhammer. I want to see what the PvP has to offer. So hopefully, yeah, I'd love to play Warhammer together. That'd be cool. We got our first spirit over here, the Mountain Patroller. What's your PC spec? I'm playing on PS5, but my actual PC over here is a 4070 with I think it's I forgot what it is. It's like a Radeon. It's pretty good up there. But I got a 4070 Super Ti on my PC. But this is PlayStation. I'm gonna die. I'm talking too much. Well, that's a lot of guys, eh? Yeah, this is console. Yeah, Diablo 4, I know. Yeah, it's got. Oh, sorry, I'm talking too much. Yeah, Diablo 4's got a pretty. It's got a hard rap, but it's season 6 is coming out. It looks all right. It's 4 a.m. my time. Got to go off soon, but want to say the same thing. Truly appreciate the time and effort you put into creating the guides. Hey, man, T, my pleasure, T. No problem, man. You know, get some good sleep, brother. I'll always have those guides up for you guys. So feel free to reference them whenever you want. It's my pleasure making those guides. I really enjoyed making them, and to see that they got so much love and feedback from you guys is awesome. That's all I could ask for. Take care, though. Thank you for coming through the stream. Yeah, Diablo 4, I enjoy it, man. I didn't even play the PTR. I felt like playing the PTR would just ruin the game for me. I feel like it has in the past. So I didn't want that to happen again. Let's keep pressing forward here. But yeah, guys, thanks for showing up. What transformation would you recommend for New Game Plus Plus? Honestly, they're all cool. The True Ending one is probably the best one by far. My favorite one is the Yin Tiger. The Yin Tiger is my favorite one. For sure. Right now, I'm using the Hoarfrost one. That I just want to mess around with it. It's okay. I thought it would have done something different. What I'm looking for is the spirit that can freeze the enemies while we're attacking. That's what I'm looking for. I need to get that spirit going. I think freezing the enemies with like immobilize is huge. I got wrecked back there, guys. I was talking way too much. Well, we got the spirit, I think, or did we not get it because we got murked? Yeah, Red Tides is cool too. Red Tides is definitely cool. It looks the coolest for sure. But I like the Yin Tiger. They're all pretty good in their own way. I do feel like the one you get, the True Ending one though, is probably the best in terms of strength. I think we could shortcut this way. My memory serves me correct. No, we can't. Let's keep going here. I like to look in every nook and cranny, even if I've been there before. And we got a couple of frequently asked questions coming up in this playthrough, so I'll try and cover those as well. And maybe if I have the time, I'll go back and I'll chapter these live streams. So if you guys have any other questions, you could always come back and check that out. Yeah, for sure, man. Enjoying playing the game here. You know, I actually came back here and searched around. There's really nothing. I thought there would be something if you came back to search, but there's really nothing, so. Yeah, the Skanda boss is huge. Yeah, you're right, Spear. Yeah. Oh, you gotta attack the hands. Don't try to go up close and attack them. You gotta attack the hands. You have to transform into a bat. Very cool. Yeah, thanks for everyone that showed up, man. Everyone that came through, say thanks. You guys are most welcome, guys. Most welcome. It's my pleasure. This is my third playthrough of the game, which is crazy. Now, there are a couple secrets here, but we can't get until we beat the boss. So let's beat the boss first. Let's rest. Let's retrieve the spirit that we couldn't get because we got murked. Let's change up the transformation here. I want to try them all, to be honest. I've tried that one already. Red Tides we've done. Ebb and Flow's cool. Umbral Abyss we've done. You know what the one I haven't done is the... no, done Gold Lining, Dark Thunder. Dark Thunder I haven't tried out. We'll try that out. This is the Horse Guy transformation. Now there's also a meditation spot up this way, and then there's a curio. I believe there's a meditation spot somewhere here. Where art thou, meditation spot? Is it here? No, it's not here. Oh, come on. Josh, what's up? Been working through your chapter series. Thanks a lot. Oh, great. Yeah, Josh, you're welcome, brother. No problem, man. It's my pleasure. I really enjoyed making the guides, and I'm just glad that I was able to help somebody. So, yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for letting me know, man. I'm glad they helped you. There's a meditation spot here somewhere. For sure. I know it is. Just where is it? Because once... oh, there it is. Right there. Perfect. Yeah, because once we go on the ice, you guys know what it is, right? What's up, STM? Good to see you. Thanks for coming through the live stream. Just doing a playthrough of New Game Plus Plus. The double plus. That's how much I like this game. I'm going for that Platinum Award. Trying to... I only have a few more things to get, like the Curio's Spirit. I think it's just Curio's Drinks and Seeds. And then I have to beat the game a certain amount of times. So I don't know if they'll let me do it now, but there's a Curio this way. I think we have to come back once we beat the boss here. And let's go into the... yeah, we got pillar stance. We got all the stances now. Now we're just putting stuff into stats here. Everything else, I mean, what is horse guy? I think he's thunder damage, so we could start doing some thunder damage real quick. I did poison damage already, scorch damage, frost damage. I've done thunder damage already. Okay, we'll just start filling it up. Yeah, we make our way around the bend here, and there should be a curio. A curio. Alright, yeah, we have to fight the boss first. That's cool. This boss took me a little bit. Not a big fan of pillar stance, but it's pretty strong against this boss, if I'm being honest. It's just that the boss is up in the air like 90% of the time, right? So it's just easier to fight him. Or her, sorry. There we go. Gonna switch to pillar stance. Just allows us to get a pretty accurate hit on them no matter where it is on the map. Just dodge around and hopefully you don't get hit. Here we go. Yeah, so pillar stance is really strong against this boss. If anyone was curious. Oh, it sucks. Oh, that didn't work. Let's just, boom! Good old headbutt. Works every time. Alright. Alright, now chapter 3 really starts, guys. So, here we go. So, one of the most frequently asked questions I always get is, oh, I went to the Rat Prince and there was no sword there. So, if you go back to chapter 2, and in the chapter 2 guide I go over, you have to defeat the 2 rat captains. And then you have to fight, the 2 rat captains, and then you have to talk to the rat prince in the hut. That's how you get the Ashen Slumber. But I'll go over it in this one too. Cool, and we wake up in the pagoda, the lower pagoda. Okay, here we go. And guys, I will do the curio quest here with the lantern head guys. There's these lantern head guys that everyone gives me crap about for not getting them. It's in this level. I'll do it this one. So there he is. So you can see the Ashen Slumber. If you do it properly in chapter 2, you should see that sword in there. Yeah, bro. This place, JJ, this place sucks. This is whoever designed this map, you know what? Good on them for making something difficult, but man. Yeah, not fun at all. That's why I started. There we go. We got to fight these. See those lantern head guys? I believe there's 9 of them that we have to destroy. What sucks too is they can knock you off the edge, and with the camera angles being the hardest boss in Blackmyth Wukong, it's a tricky situation. I think we have to destroy 9 of them though. Oh no! See, he could just whip you off the edge. That's why this place sucks. You could just get yeeted off the edge. Probably not a good idea to be in pillar stance either, because you can't charge your heavy attack while mobile. I should have thought about that, but that's okay. Yeah, definitely not fun this stage. That's okay. Makes you a better player, man. And everything and anything can knock you off the edge, which is crazy. So basically, the curio that you get to from this place, it gives you that ability to like lose all your stamina, or is it stamina for the cost of damage? I forgot what it is. Anyways, it's not fun to deal with. We have to defeat 9 of these guys. Oh, he just flashbanged us. Cool. There's 2. I believe there's 9 of these guys. So there's 2. We have 7 more to go. Yeah, the bridge. Yeah, no. There's a lot going on in this particular area that's not fun. Hey, JJ, no problem, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad it's growing too. I didn't expect that at all. I just expected to make some guides and hopefully help people. The whole thing was I went through the game, I beat the game, and I was like, man, I really wish I had a guide. And I was like, you know what? Seeing as I make YouTube stuff anyways, maybe I should make a guide. And it ended up, the first one ended up working out pretty good, so I just decided to finish off the rest of them, right? And everyone, I got some pretty good feedback. So the fact that I helped somebody is just the greatest form of compliment that I can get, for sure, man. That I was able to help somebody, for sure. I thoroughly enjoy video games, so yeah, this kind of stuff I live for. Yo, what's up, Scroll? Nice to see you back. This part of the game is honestly the one area I generally don't like at all. Yeah. I'm trying to think of another place that, you know, I don't like the webbed hollow either. You kind of get a back-to-back. You get a back-to-back labyrinth in the webbed hollow. Navigating through the webbed hollow, it doesn't seem as hard. It's just a little more tricky because there's twists and turns everywhere. Ooh, nice. I got a 2-for-1 special. No, I didn't. Yeah, the webbed hollow is just as mind-boggling to me as well. Sorry, guys. I'm in full clear brain mode here, so I'm just trying to go through everything. I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, that guy is our indicator that we're going the right way. I believe there's one on the upper level that's a spirit. Yeah. The webbed hollow is a little confusing in my opinion. I don't know if it's better or worse, but I don't like this part of the chapter 3. This part of the pagoda is just I don't like it at all. So I think I have 3 of these fine china bowls now. You can only have a maximum of 3 curios, which is pretty cool. I think after that you just start getting will. So we won't fight Captain Lotus Vision yet. I'm gonna try and get that lantern head curio for you guys because I didn't include that in my chapter 3 guide. But I'll try and get it here so you guys can see it. And what's even worse about the lower pagoda, but like it's just more of a challenge. What's even worse is that the camera angles are just bonkers, man. Like in this game already, and in such like where you have like there's such tight turns and everything like that. The camera angles don't help. You'll be walking up the stairs, and then like one of those back guys come down and like knock you out. Yeah, I think there's 2 more lantern head dudes here. Where are they? We're getting close. That's what this means. There we are. I think there's a lantern head dude down this way, or. Forgot where they are. Are they down here? See, this is why I didn't add this in the video too, is because this would have took me forever to do. So let's just keep looking for them here. Yeah, not a fan of this part of the pagoda. Let's keep going here. Yeah, we have to defeat... Is it 9 or 7? I think it's 9. Those lantern head dudes. We'll try and find all of them. I might miss it. Who knows? I might miss it, but that's how you... There's a curio here that you get for defeating all of them. It's just you got to know where all of them... I got to remember where all of them are off by heart. And this is one I've only done once. But we'll try. We'll try. You always got to try. Yeah, I really just recommend patience at this part, man. This part can be really tedious and, like, definitely, you know, blow your mind a little bit. Alright, and here we are at this part. Yeah, again, guys, do not use your spinny staff move here. I know you're tempted to because of that archer, but do not do it. Just take the hit if you get hit. But if you do your spinny staff move, you will likely fall off of the down to the lower level, or potentially just have to restart again. Alright, so we kind of dodged those lantern guys. Let's go see if we can go back and get them. So let's say you do miss the Rat Prince quest in Chapter 2. If you just follow this way here, there should be a rat captain waiting for you at the end of this hallway. I think it's all the way down here past the stairs. If you do happen to miss that Rat Prince too. Yeah, it's just in... I think it's just here. I don't want to fight him to screw up the quest. Yeah, so if you didn't do the Chapter 2 Rat Prince where you defeat the 2 captains, and then you also talk to the Rat Prince in the hut, there should be a boss fight right here where this piece of meat is on the table. And once you defeat the Rat Captain, you get the Ashen Slumber. So there's an alternative to get it. You don't have to do it the way I show you in the guides. It's just a little bit more seamless when you do it in the way in my Chapter 2 guide into the Chapter 3 guide. Let's get to that upper pagoda first. Let's get those lantern head dudes out the way, and then we'll go get Captain Lotus Vision. I just gotta remember where they all are. I think you gotta drop down a couple places to find them. It's pretty wild, the excursion you have to take to find these lantern head dudes. Cool. Yeah, I just don't want to get knocked down and have to fight Captain Lotus. Here we are in the upper pagoda. Now, down here is Captain Lotus Vision. We're not going to fight him yet. We're going to try and look for those lantern head dudes first. There's also a cool spirit coming up this way. I hope we don't get knocked down. I've been knocked down before. It's another place where you can get knocked down pretty easily. Don't do your spinny staff move. I know it's tempting. Don't do it. That guy knocks you down. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. But because we got the upper pagoda, shrine now, we could just travel back with our talisman. See, I know they're here, and I think what we got to do is we got to drop down. That's why we're going into the state. Yeah, I think we have to drop down here and fight them. I think that's why. Am I correct? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, it definitely does happen. I thought they were down here. They're not. I think you have to keep going up, or you have to, like... I forgot what it is. But yeah, there's a treasure chest in there. That's right. It's okay. We can come back here later. I'm just trying to remember where they are. Are they on the other side of this rock? Is that what's up? Is that why they... Yeah, they did. I see... Is there lantern heads on this side? You know what? It doesn't matter. We'll check it out anyways. Because I know you got to fight 9 of them, I believe. This is where we start. So yeah, there's no way this is where they are. All right, let's go back up to the relic. I mean the upper pagoda. Yeah, I can't believe there's 9 of them. It's like 7 or 9 of them. I can't remember which number it is. I know it's an odd number. I just can't remember. I might skip over it. I might just do it on the off stream. But you gotta those big lantern dudes. You gotta defeat them to get the curio. Aha! There's one. See, I knew there's a trick to it. Not what I wanted to do. He's gonna grab me here. Just don't get grabbed by this guy. No. Boom. There we go. So that's 3. That's 3 lantern dudes. Yeah, I think you have to defeat 9 of them. So I don't know if we can I don't know if we can just rest and then we can get it. No! I fell for it again. I keep forgetting that. Let's just go back up. Good thing there's no cooldown on this, so that would suck, eh? But that's a cool trick if you guys get trapped. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cloud step across. I think I'm just gonna cloud step across so he can't see me, and then we'll progress through this a lot faster for sure. I just want to get to the Manny Wheel Shrine, and then we can keep like falling down and exploring and such. But yeah, let's do that first. That was close. But there's a secret here too where you jump across there and you can fight the fungi woman or fungi man, I think it is. Yeah, here. This spirit right here. You pick this plant. And if you're looking for the platinum achievement, this is where the fungi man is. And there we have it. I've got all the spirits already, so if I'm collecting these spirits, you won't see the benefit of it. Cool. Okay. Cool. Revenge. Here we go. We're going into lantern territory. Jeez, those guys do a lot. You definitely take more damage like the higher up you go in New Game Plus. You definitely start to take way more damage. All right, there's a lantern guy over there. There's 2 of them. Okay, cool. So that would be 5, correct? Oh man, how do you? Boom, there's 1. Whoa, so many things here. Oh, he fell off. Did he get him? Oh, he just fell off the map. Oh, that sucks. Maybe he'll respawn? That was crazy. Yo, he just fell off the map. All right, cool. So, nothing we could do about that. We'll just have to relocate. But let's get to that. Oh, here we go. He's back. He's like, surprise. I teleported. Yeah, we have to defeat all these lantern dudes before we can... Now, I don't know. I don't want to fall because that's going to suck. Let's get to that shrine first. I know the staircase is back that way, but... A cool trick here is you can jump in cloud step if I can pull it. Of course I didn't pull it off. But I think we can get back up, right? Nope. That's okay. I think this is another way to get to the other side of that wall, but why? Oh, right, because the treasure chest. We have to go back up and get that other lantern guy anyways, so it's all good. Let's try it out. Yeah. Alright, doesn't feel that strong yet. Ooh. I'm probably just missing something here. This doesn't feel strong at all. Oh, here we go. Now we step it up a notch. Cool. It's about time. It's about to start. Is it genuinely harder? You take a lot more damage for sure. You definitely take a lot more damage, or at least that's how it feels. I think if you're going for the platinum achievement, you definitely want to go new game plus 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 as much as you can. For sure. And it does feel a little bit harder, but not that much. You just take a lot more damage than you did previously. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's definitely a lot easier to play through. It's just you take a lot more damage. You just gotta be a lot more careful about. You do a ton more damage. You gotta be careful about how much damage you're taking. Funny enough. Okay, it's Captain Lotus Vision. We're back here again. Let's take a rest. We got to get that lantern guy that fell off the edge. Like, what the heck? I'm trying to show everyone how to get one of like the more harder curios to get your hand on. Like, you wouldn't know, right? You'd go and try and fight Captain Lotus Vision, or you'd probably just blow right past it without even thinking about it. So that's what I'm trying to show you guys. Here we go again. Yo, what's up, Sean? Thanks, yo. Finally, bear. Nice, nice. You beat him. Oh, you beat Erlang. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, celebration, man. I get it. Don't lock on, lock off. There we go. Where's Lantern Guy? He fell off the edge. See if he appears. Yeah, man, that's definitely a celebration. Being the true ending boss is huge. Let's keep going this way and see if those Lantern Head guys appear again. I believe it's 7 or 9 we have to defeat, but let's check. Let's just get all the way to the end. I think we got majority of them. I think that one that fell off the edge counted. We just didn't see the will that we got. Yeah, Erlang is definitely the one to beat, man. I feel like the last two bosses are the ones to beat for sure. Do I have to go in there? I keep forgetting. I don't want to fall down. Let's get to the Manny Wheel. We can always come back and get this. As long as we don't defeat the Lotus Captain or Lotus Vision. Oh, wrong door. It is behind door number 1, I believe. Where is the staircase? should be a staircase relatively close to here. And then we can go to the manual. Oh, here it is. Yeah, man. GG, man. Congrats. Cool. Yeah, the manual should be just up ahead. And then we'll go back and we'll look for the other. Let's go get the shrine and then we'll double back. We'll try and get that Curio, but we have to get that Captain Noah's Vision to do the Rat Prince quest. Yeah. Definitely the longest chapter in the game for a reason. Okay. I believe the lantern heads are all the way up here too. I believe. Cool. I think we can drop down here, right? Drop down here. 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 Yeah, thought so. There should be one either up in the distance. Where are they? Where are they into this relative look? Where are they? Are they this way? We'll find out. I feel like they could be. Supposed to be able to see them. Let's keep going though. We'll find them. Sometimes they kind of just pop out and surprise you. So there's one. I think that's the last one. I think there's 6 or 7. It could be 9. I think I might have missed a couple, to be honest. I feel like there's a few in the pagoda itself. I don't want to screw this up either, so let's make sure we do this correctly. Whoa, someone's got some crazy damage going on. Yeah, not a fun fight. Where'd he go? Lantern guy? Oh, he's right there. Gotta love it. Just calamity right now. Boom, got him. So that would be 6 technically, so there has to be more. It's just where and why. Where are the rest of them? Well, we'll find out. Let's just... Now we have to scale our way down. This is the hard part. And I believe there's some of them are located within the... not the wall, so to speak. Like, you'll stumble across them here. I think there's 9 of them. We might find it by chance. I don't want to bore you guys too much with this quest, but I get a lot of questions about this. And like, everyone's like, oh, you forgot this. You forgot this. Yeah, this is why. Because it takes a long time to figure out and backtrack and remember. So... but anyways. Definitely not here. Yeah, this could take a little while. That's okay, man. We're here for the blackmyth Wukong, right? So that's the way up. I think we got to go a little lower. So I think that's 6. That means there's... I think that should have been 7 with the guy that fell off the edge. So there's 2 more, and I believe they're on the lower pagoda level. Oh, man. Love that guy. Yeah, I think they're down here. Yeah, this is by far the my least favorite part of the map too, is Lower Pagoda. I can't wait to get out of this place. If you guys aren't interested in seeing me get the Curio, just let me know down in the comments, and I'll just skip over this part. But I remember them being in the wall for some reason. Like I remember having to fight them here. Yeah, see, we're starting to transform again. I'm pretty sure they're close, and there's 9 of them. It's either 9 or 7, but I think we've... There we go. Yeah, now we're in it to win it. Let's see if we can find them. Yes, here we are. Boom. The auspicious lantern. You saw it here live. There you go. So that would be 1, 2. So 8. Oh, it must have been 9. So there's 9 of them. So if you destroy 9 of them, you can you get that lantern. All right, now we can continue on with the show just to show you guys how to get it. That felt amazing because I was like, this is going to take forever. So if you're looking for the Platinum Achievement Award and you want that Curio, go ahead and get it. Where is it? Here it is. So what it does, it inflicts. So basically, where is it? This is it. So it increases your attack, but it reduces your maximum health. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a double-edged sword. That's why I didn't really go over it too in depth. It's just a double-edged sword. So it like makes you worse and better, I guess. It's a win-lose situation, in other words. All right, now we can move on with chapter 3. But we have to go get Lotus Vision, so we had to go to the Mani Wheel Shrine to go to the Upper Pagoda. To fight Captain Lotus Vision himself. So let's go fight him now. It's definitely one of the more interesting bosses, in the game. Reminds me of like a Final Fantasy or Zelda boss, in my honest opinion. Oh no. Good old Cloud Step. Nice. Now we can go get the Rat Prince and come right back. Actually, we can just travel to the shrine. And then we can go open the door. And then we start the dialogue. And then we can travel to the upper menu wheel, fight the boss, and move along. Let's travel to the New West, Lower Pagoda. So this is the most frequently asked question on this video, is the Rat Prince question. So yeah, if you go back to chapter 2, you gotta defeat 2 captains and talk to the Rat Prince in the hut. And if you do, it opens up the quest line. If you do that correctly, the sword should be waiting for you in the body of the Rat Prince in the lower, or the Rat Captain in the Lower Pagoda. It's right here. Perfect. Kick in the door. And we start the dialogue here. Oh, it's you. You're still alive. Yo, what's up, Brian? What's good? Just showing everyone the Rat Prince quest and how it works and all that. It's the most frequently asked question on my chapter 3 guide. Just gotta exhaust the dialogue. Just make sure you're doing it. Okay, I think that's pretty much it. And then over here, this is where you get the Ashen Slumber. If you did it properly in chapter 2. But what's up, Brian? How you been? I'm start chapter 5, then should start new game. New game? Cool. Alright, we exhausted dialogue here. Let's go back to the pagoda. Let's go back, and then we'll travel to the top of the mini wheel, and then we'll continue on. So what we basically have to do is get his comrade souls back, and then we give it to him. New game 5 today. Damn, Brian. That's awesome, man. This game is definitely that type of game, though. It makes you want to play forever, for sure. That's cool, man. Have you... I'm guessing you got the Platinum Award, then? Oops, I just traveled to the upper pagoda. I meant to travel to the Manny wheel. Oh, we did. Perfect. All right, on to the next boss fight. Here we go. They actually nerfed this boss in the first patch notes for this game. They nerfed him because he was too hard. He's a crazy looking boss though. Like, looks like AI made him or something. Boom. Remember I told you last night your videos helped me, and yes, platinum yesterday took me until... Oh, yeah, what's up, Ron? Yeah, I thought I remembered you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm glad the videos helped you. I try to remember everybody as best as possible, guys. Honestly, I do. Sometimes I recognize you by, like, the avatar icon that you have, and sometimes just by the name, so I'm doing my best to get familiar with everybody, but if I mess it up, it's not personal, for sure. Cool. Let's move right along. All right, that was fun, and I think there's a shrine here, and there's also a treasure chest off in the distance. I swear there's a bad guy here. New Game Plus 5 though is I didn't think you can keep doing that. I wonder how many New Game Pluses you can do. I wonder if it's just infinite. Isn't there a meditation spot around here? I think it's just up ahead. No. Oh, there is a meditation spot coming up. If you guys are looking for all the meditation spots, I'll go over most of them in these videos too. But yeah, guys, thanks for coming through, man. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying the live stream so far, so I'm just kind of happy to have everyone here and we're all hanging out. It's dope. I'll try to keep it as entertaining as possible. We made it out of the pagoda. Oh my goodness. The pagoda is not fun. Not fun at all. Yeah, I'm 43. I draw 20 minutes. I've been gaming nonstop since. As soon as I get some things sorted, I'll get my YouTube game channel. Okay, cool. All right, cool, man. Yo, best of luck, brother. It's definitely that's awesome. That's definitely an ambitious task to take on, man. And I'm sorry to hear about what happened to you. You know, it's okay. For every setback, you know, there's a comeback, right? And that's always easier said than done. But you know, it's all about persevering, and you know, and you got to keep going. And if I can offer up any advice as a content creator myself, is just be consistent, believe in what you're doing, and just know why you're doing it, and always keep that in your mind, and the rest will come. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck, man, on your YouTube journey. That's awesome. And I don't know, Brian, have you made a channel yet? Have you made a YouTube channel yet? So right here, there's this chest. But if you go beyond this chest, it looks like you can't. You can. You could totally go beyond this. There's a meditation spot back here. Just a name. All right. Well, yo, hey guys, anyone watching right now, when Brian gets his YouTube channel together, you know, let's go. Hopefully, comes to one of the live streams, and I could shout him out, and we can go over to his channel, show him some love. Maybe go check out his videos, give him a like, or maybe sub if you like his content. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, Brian. If you come through the live stream ever and you got your channel up and going, I'll definitely shout you out, man. Thanks for coming through, bro. Thanks for watching the live stream. I put Tries Gaming, so Okay, yeah, I hear you. You know what, man? Don't worry about it, man. People, you know what? Inevitably, Brian, people aren't always gonna like what you put out, and some people will. You just gotta, you gotta be magnanimous about it, and hopefully be able to handle the negative criticism, and just take it as a positive thing. Don't take it personal, right? Anyone, anyone could come on the internet and say something horrible, right? So, um, don't worry about it. Expect it, expect it. But also expect the good vibes too from people, man. Like it's not always gonna be bad vibes. Expect the good vibes from people too. Yeah, of course. Yeah, let me know when you get those out there, Brian, for sure. If I'm ever live streaming and you come through the live stream, I'll shout you out. 100%. Just remind me that you're Brian that has the YouTube channel, so I don't forget. Yeah, chapter 3 is a large chapter, guys. So yeah, don't let them get you down. Don't let the bad comments get you down. Those are inevitable. People sometimes, you know what, man? And you know what? Sometimes the bad comments, some people just have a bad day, man. And you're the guy that they want to take it out on. And sometimes all it takes from you is to say something nice in return, and you might make their day better. And you might actually, get someone that values your channel out of that. And or maybe you made their day. Maybe you just made their day better, man. Sometimes not everybody's in the best of moods all the time, right? You can't expect them to be, and sometimes you might just be the outlet for their negativity. But don't let that get you down. Just expect it. The truth is, no one really knows you, right? So like, how can they say anything to hurt you? So don't. It's just brush it off, man. All right, let's go get to the Great Pagoda here. Even though we don't come back to this until chapter 6 or 5. I think you can do it in chapter 5. You have to beat chapter 5 first. Excuse me. I'm having flashbacks of recording this now. I think it took me like roughly 3.5 hours to finish recording, and then it took me another like 5 or 6 to edit. I think it was like under 6 hours. It was like five something to edit chapter 3. It's the largest chapter in the game. It's just so big. So many things so many things happen in this chapter, right? The Great Pagoda. It'd be cool. I would love to see like a bird's eye view of these maps. It's probably massive. Like big ups to the game designer and the like the map designer. Like big ups, man. Like this definitely took you a long time to make, for sure. The way The way your convoys and the way you explained everything on your tips videos, I greatly appreciate it. I tried other channels before. I came across yours and they would talk so fast I couldn't keep up. Yeah, yeah. I hear you, man. And you know what? Kudos to them too. They probably have some sort of time crunch, or they probably have some sort of method where they believe that the faster they can get information to the viewer, the better. But you know what? There's a big difference in telling somebody where to go and showing somebody where to go. So in my videos, I do my very best to try and show you where everything is, as opposed to telling you where everything is. And I feel like maybe that's the difference between my videos and others. And like I said, everyone has different methods, and that was just what I believed would have help the viewer when they're watching my chapter guides, because I really felt like when I was going through this, like you could show me where the shrines are. I mean, you could tell me where the shrines are and all that. You could tell me where everything is, but if you don't show me, I might not be able to actually get there. So I kind of kept that mantra when I was making the videos to show everybody where to go. I'm also fight Erlang try hard. That's okay, man. Erlang is meant to feel like a try hard, man. You know, you have to try hard to beat Erlang. Erlang is not easy. Arguably, the hardest bosses in the game are the last two. As it should be. But Brian, thank you. I appreciate that, man. That's awesome. Yeah, I tried to I went on I just went on a whim, and not a whim. I went on like I just went in to make the video and do the best I could. Yeah, yeah. The fan is awesome. Yeah, wait till you. I think there's four phases with Erlang. Wait till he's down to like you. I think you have to break his shield 4 times or something like that. And then once you break his shield for the fourth time, you should be down to like a quarter of health. And use the fan, and you should make quick work of him. Oh no, man, I'm cool. I don't mind talking. All right, I'll let you play. I wish your channel all the best. I could tell you're a good spirited guy. Thanks, man. So I'll screenshot. So I'll screenshot when I sub to what to your channel so you can get up. Thanks, brother. Yeah. Hopefully one day, maybe a million subs would be cool one day. That'd be a cool achievement award. I honestly, man, I'm just trying to help my fellow gamer, man. I'm a gamer at heart. That's at the core of who I am, man. I'm a gamer. I love video games. I've always played video games, and I know there's other people out there that use video games as an outlet, and that escape from reality in some situations. Like we all have, we all we all live a what we all live what is life, right? And to whatever degree that is for you, whether that's stressful or not, or whether it's a mix of everything, wherever you come from, wherever you are, I think at the core of it all, gamers are, we all know what it's like to be a gamer, right? So that's where my heart is. And the whole purpose of the channel is just to help a community of gamers and to bring like peace and fulfillment and joy to someone's life through guides and helping somebody, because someone could watch my video and they can go to their friend and help them through the game, and that be something that they share together, right? It's not always about me or you, for that matter. It's about helping people. I think that's the way I want to live my life, is to help people and bring peace to people's life. And if I can do that through video games, that's a huge plus. So I thoroughly enjoy playing video games, and yeah, I love doing this for sure. But yeah, Brian, take care, brother. If you thank you for coming through to the live stream, bro, and I can't wait to see your channel, man, and what comes of it, bro. I believe in you. Sorry, guys, I'm just going up this way because there is a spirit. It's one of these bird spirits. I'll show you in a bit. Oh man, that is an annoying bird, dude. Oh yeah, perfect. I believe these guys drop a seed too. Uh, they drop like something like a seed you can plant at the village. If the if the channel ever hit a million subs, that'd be crazy. Okay, cool, awesome, guys. Yeah, cool. Damn, that's just what it's all about. It's just a chill. This is just a giant chill sesh of people playing Wukong together. That's all it is. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll try and answer them as best as possible. But yeah, there's a spirit here. If you guys are on your Platinum Achievement Ward quest, um, there's a spirit up here. It's a bird guy. It's at the Warding Temple. Don't go to get the Ring of Fire just yet. Kind of deviate to the. I got to work on my left and rights, but deviate to the. I want to say the left. of where the Ring of Fire is, and you should come across that guy. I saw that coming. I walked right into it. Let's go back. I think there's a few items up that way, but nothing too important. Is it a drink? No, I don't. Is there a drink up that way? I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's kind of hard remembering everything is. Once you beat the game once and you go back for the items, like the previous items, it's they're not the same, right? They're all different items now. Not different items. They just turn into will. So it's kind of hard to remember where everything is once you've already collected it. But I do my best. Yeah, these plants drop a particular seed I'm still looking for. Yeah, I haven't been able to get it yet. I believe there's also these guys. There's a guy up. There's a certain NPC up here that drops a specific curio, but I'm not sure where they are. I think there's one up this way that drops a curio. Where art thou? Not you, my friend. It's crazy to think that they make you travel all the way back here and there's nothing back here. But, like, there has to be, right? Yeah, there's nothing. Where is it? The guys in those yellow robes. They're like these little ninja dudes. I don't know where they are. It's okay. There's more located at the temple entrance at the new Thunderclap temple. We could always come back for it later. But you guys enjoying the live stream so far, man? I always try to check in with you guys and ask you if the live stream's going so far. If you're just enjoying the chill sesh. I mean, I'm having a good time, man. I'm having a good time. Is it this way? This is the way this is the one we come in, yeah. Oh, but what is this way? Oh, this is the way this is the way. Hold on. Yeah, what is this way? Have I never been this way? Sometimes I think there's more secrets than have been found yet. Like, again, why would I come this way if I couldn't? Oh. I can't? No, I can't jump down. There must be some here other than that will, right? Maybe it's just to get a cool look at the pagoda. It's just a scenic route. Which is so weird. You would think there's something here, right? If anyone knows, let me know in the chat. But it doesn't look like anything significant. It's just to see the Great Pagoda, I guess. I guess if you miss it on your first, like when you're running through, you don't see it. You're like, oh, what's that? Can I get to that? And then you find that huge bridge. All right, let's go get the Ring of Fire again. And then we fight the mid-chapter boss. And then we get to the North Shore, and man, there's so much to do from the North Shore Shrine. There's so much to do. Hopefully we can get through chapter 3 and 4. That's my intention, is to get to the next 2 chapters. And then maybe I can finish 5 and 6 on Monday and Tuesday. And then we could... I don't know if you guys would be interested in watching me play through again on New Game Plus. But once... I want to try and get back into Diablo 4. I'm not sure if too many people will be interested in seeing that. But that's another game I play on this channel. And what's cool about that, it's a multiplayer game and we could all play together. But I'm not too sure about how Season 6 Diablo 4 is looking right now. So when I get more intel on that, I'll see if that's something I want to do. Man, the clones being able to follow up with your heavy attack is so strong. Here we go. I'm trying to find where I get that golden thread again. I think you could pretty much just buy it and it's like a random drop from certain enemies. There was someone earlier in the chat that asked me to, I think it was Josh. I think his name was Josh. Asked me to where the golden thread is. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure you can just buy it. Hopefully he's still watching because I think we can get some at the Zodiac Village. All right, we're coming up to the mid-chapter boss. Yo, Jack, what's up? No, man, don't worry. You're not late, bro. You're not late, man. You're not late, bro. You're right on time. There's no such thing as late when it comes to showing up to the live stream. You're right on time. You see the UFC fights, though, man? You enjoy those? I can't believe Sugar Sean, man. Sugar Sean, what happened? He just it looked like his head wasn't in it. Stream went pretty good yesterday, man. It's going pretty good today too. We got people coming through and people asking questions, so it's cool, man. It's just good to see some familiar faces from yesterday as well, and yeah, it's just it's a good vibe, man. It's a good vibe. I tried to do an earlier stream so that we could all watch together, and yeah. And if anyone has any questions, let me know. I'll try to answer them as best as possible. I guess so. I think they need to look at how they score wrestling points in UFC though. It looked like it was a lot of holding, if you ask me. But if that's how you score points in wrestling, I don't know how they score points, but it looked like it looked like it was a really technical bout, and the holding is what kind of won him the points, because he was pretty much hurt in the last round, right? I guess so. I don't really watch UFC, to be honest, that much. I used to watch a lot. I actually prefer boxing. I like boxing a lot. But I haven't watched a boxing match since those celebrity boxing matches have been popping off, so if I can even call it that. But I've always enjoyed boxing. Like boxing movies, boxing the sport. Imagine we had to fight the turtle. I'm pretty sure you can skip the scene, but sometimes the game bugs out and it doesn't allow you to skip scenes. So if you haven't seen this part yet, I couldn't avoid it. I can't skip the scene. Yeah, but thanks for everyone coming through the live stream today, guys. And he was kickboxing champion. That's crazy. That's cool, though. Like, crazy cool. Never liked this boss. She's definitely a skill tester, this one. If a skill testing question was a boss, this is that boss. Yeah, like Canelo's amazing, man. You see his head work? Is like his head movement? His head work is nuts, man. You can't hit that guy. He's crazy. Like, I feel bad for anyone trying to fight that guy, man. Trying to hit him must be impossible. Oh, that was bad. Oh, Super Saiyan, eh? Oh no. Launched. So much damage that does. Oof. That hurt. That hurt. Still a hard boss. Sorry, my dad was teach karate since '81. Then he was a kickboxing champion. I also saw karate from my dad growing up. Then I had 10 kickboxing matches in 2021. Oh, cool, dope, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Close to Memphis. Cool. What part? I'm from Canada. All right, cool. Yeah, I used to do. I trained a little bit of Muay Thai back in the day. That was fun. I was probably in the best shape of my life doing that too. I did Muay Thai back in the day. That was fun. The best part about any kind of like martial arts or learning any kind of martial arts or fighting, fighting style, sorry, is that you learn a lot of discipline. You learn a lot of self control and discipline. Everyone thinks it's like an offensive sport and you're just like an angry dude. It's really not. You learn a lot of conditioning, a lot of mental fortitude, and you learn a lot of discipline. You know, you learn a lot about yourself essentially. Imagine there was a sick item in here. Can we go in here? Never tried. Can we get in the bowl? Nope, cannot. There's supposed to be a shrine here. It's just down here. And then we can fight our third long. And then if we just do like a direct turn down here and down to the left, we have fight with the third long. Yep, there he is. This is the new game plus plus. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna play this to the platinum award for sure. Yeah, I want to get the platinum award at this point. Honestly, this is my probably my favorite game ever. Ooh, we dodged it. Not good. Horse guy, activate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get that Platinum Achievement Award for sure. There you go. There's some fine gold thread for you. So basically defeating like the bosses is how you get the fine gold thread. And I believe you can buy it off with some of the NPCs too. There you go. Where's the shrine? Hello, shrine. Where are you? Oh, it's just behind here. I gotta rest first. Where's the plants? Those crazy plants are what we're supposed to fight here to get the seed. There's a seed I'm looking for. Where are they? Maybe we have to dock at the North Shore first. Yeah, they don't just sprout up? I guess not. Oh, there's one. Yeah, these guys. They drop a certain seed that we're supposed to get. No? Okie dokie. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Whoa. Whoa. Sorry guys, I'm going to try and clear these plants. They're supposed to be able to drop a certain seed I'm looking for. Or a soak. I'm not sure if it's a seed or a soak, but they're supposed to drop one. Nothing yet. Alright, let's just move on with the chapter. Young, what's up? Appreciate the chapter, guys. I just completed the first playthrough. I used the guys to see what was left behind after completing the chapters. Hey man, you're welcome, bro. I'm glad it worked out for you. I'm glad the guides were helpful. Thanks for stopping by the live stream. Yeah, let's keep the show going here. Let's move to the North Shore. The North Shore Isle. I have? Oh, thanks, Jack. I appreciate that. Once you get to a certain point in this game, you get a cool relic, STM that allows you to do all the clones attacking at the same time. It's not that it's too much work. Actually, you know, it is a lot of work if I'm being honest. I mean, the only things that are left out of my guides are all the armor. So all the curio, like spirits. Yeah, the the seeds and the soaks. That's pretty much what I've left out. I'm pretty sure it's all those like little nitpicky things that I could probably do. The meditation spots. I mean, I could break them all up into their own separate videos. That might be the move. That might be the move. Maybe. I'll see what I can do, honestly. The truth is I got other games coming up soon. I don't know if I'll have the time to finish them all. And I'd hate to start something like a platinum, road to platinum guide and then not be able to finish it for you guys. Or finish it when it's not relevant anymore. It'd be cool. I'd love to do that. I've also had people request to make build guides. But haven't been able to do it yet, Ethan. I just wanted to make sure everyone knew what's up in terms of the true ending and where to get some really cool items to help you along your way. I'll look into it, though. I mean, the meditation one wouldn't take too long. There's, like, I think maybe 20. And then for spirits, there's 54 spirits. That would take a long time. Because you'd have to go from chapter 1 to 6 to go over all the spirits. And if you beat them already, you can't go back and beat them. So it not only take a long time, it would have to take a perfect, like, recording session, right? I'd have to record it and it'd be perfect. Yeah, no, I'm not stressing about it. I just, the whole goal of the guides was really just to get everybody the true ending, without telling them that, and to get some of the coolest, like, items in the game. But I go over a majority of the secrets, just not the little things like the spirits and the curios and all that. But things you wouldn't normally figure out. Wow. Armor set fully upgraded. It's done. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's my goal, is to get the platinum 2 there, Bri. I'm gonna try and get my platinum award and call it. Honestly, I was content when I finished the game. I was content when I finished the game for the first time, and then, like, after making the guides and the reception I got, I was like, man, I have to get that platinum achievement award. I feel like a game this good only comes out once in a while, and getting that platinum achievement award is definitely something I feel like is, like, testament to to the game itself. And here's the bat. So, guys, you don't always get this boss. If you progress too far into chapter 3, you don't get this boss. Love the camera angle, man. Camera angle's nuts. Oh, she's so lucky. So lucky she flew away there. Wow. And I believe the reason you don't get the boss is because this boss has something to do with little Mr. Piggy. And like, look at the camera angles on this boss fight, eh? Like, how are you supposed to know what you're doing? The Apramana bat. And she flies away. I think it's a she. And then we go up to here and we examine. And then the big turtle cries. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. Yeah, it's game. I hope it gets game of the year. I know there's some like controversy and politics around it, but I hope. I honestly hope. I really hope it gets game of the year, man. This is definitely game of the year by far. By far, man. This is definitely an amazing game. Like you could just like I said it before and I'll say it again. You could just see the love that they've put into this game. You could just see it in the work and the way they go over the lore and the. Again, this is a game based off of a 16th century novel of Chinese literature called Journey to the West. And if you guys truly love Black Myth Wukong, I highly suggest you go look up the book Journey to the West. And it gives you the full synopsis on like where Wukong comes from and what the story's about. It's honestly amazing. This is like one of the best games to come out in a long, long time. And it's funny, I played a lot of video games, and this is probably my favorite video game of all time. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, if you guys are down for the ride to watch me play this multiple times over and over again, that's awesome. I'll play to my heart's content. I do enjoy other games though, so if you do see me playing other games, I completely understand if you don't want to come through or take part in it, or if you're not interested. But I really try and pick games that I find that are enjoyable, so that even if the grand masses don't think it's a good game, and I still find joy in it, I'll still make guides for it, right? I don't always agree with what everyone what the masses say about video games. I kind of try to make my own decisions and not follow trends so much. And I just so happened to be promoting this game that I was going to play this game well before it came out. There's some community posts you could probably go back and see it. But yeah, I knew I was going to play this game from a long time ago, even before I heard about it. No, I'm pretty sure I got all the stuff for the Pilgrim set. Pretty sure. Yeah, he can one shot us. By the way, don't let this little mini boss fool you. This guy can one shot you too. Pretty much anything can one shot you once you get the new game plus. You just gotta be careful. Just make sure you're hitting that dip and dodge. Cool. The Pilgrim set? I'm pretty sure the Pilgrim set's like the first set you get. Okay. Oh, yo, Jammy, thanks, yo. That's dope. I'm glad you enjoyed the guides. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you. Yeah, definitely. I tried my best with it, and it seemed to help a lot of people. So that's all I could ask for. But I'm glad it helped you out, Jamie. Thank you for coming through and saying what up and letting me know that it worked for you. Thanks. Yeah, it's the bull set armor you get in chapter 5. Gotta talk to Mr. Fox here. I'm pretty sure we can buy some stuff here too, but nothing too important. Just start chapter 4, first playthrough, finish the chapter, then watch your guide, see what's we missed. That's cool. This is the same game. This is a new game plus plus. I'm just in chapter 3 right now. So no, there won't be any spoilers unless you missed anything. I wonder if you can uninstall and reinstall the game there, Jack. You might get it back. That's what I would do. I'd uninstall and reinstall the game. It's got your save, right? So you should be fine. Going back here to Chen Long. Yeah, I'm just happy to see everyone's enjoying the guides. That's huge. Like that's the biggest compliment I could ever receive. Being a YouTube content creator is just people like, people enjoying the guides or the guides working for you or helping you. That's massive, man. That's awesome. Cool. Now we go to the village of the Zodiac. Yeah, I'm on PS5. Yeah, I like PC too, but I just felt like this was a console game. A lot of the Blizzard games that I play, like a lot of the BattleNet games I play, more of the art, like Diablo 4 and such, I play on the computer. But I'll start playing on the computer. That's about it. Like Diablo 4 is pretty much for the computer. Mortal Kombat 1, 2. As for I play on the console as well. There's some games I don't know how people play on anything else but console, but these show. You want to see the spark? So it might be a little bit of a skewed look at the sparks, but what I'll recommend to you, Ethan, I'll show you here. So for me, what worked, and I mean other people will probably differ. What worked for me was maxing out this full page pretty much, minus maybe a couple points here and here, and then minus these stat buffs, right? So pretty much max out everything in these top 4 in survival. And then as for staff stances, I believe Smash Stance is the best stance. This is the best stance in the game by far. You can charge up heavy while mobile. It just does a lot of damage. The other stances are cool too, but I rarely use them unless it's like for a specific niche boss. For mysticism, I believe immobilize is super strong, man. Just being able to freeze and CC the enemy, it's too strong. It's just really strong, especially with pluck of the many. That combination's nuts. I use Cloud Step for my utility. It's good for damage. It's good to get out of damage. It's good when you're taking too much damage and you need to dip from the map and maybe drink your gourd without being seen. That's pretty good too. I didn't find Rock Solid that great. I didn't like waiting on the enemy's attacks to parry them. I mean, to each their own, but I feel like Cloud Step is the better of the two. And then I have Pluck of Many. This is it's like an ultimate. It's like a gangster ultimate. It's so good, especially in tandem with Immobilize, because once you max it out, your clones can use Immobilize. And then for transformations, any of them are cool. They're all pretty cool in my opinion. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna switch it up. I'm gonna go back to. I think I want to go back to. I want to go back to the Hoarfrost, I think. Yeah. But yeah, man, they're all really strong. But that's pretty much my layout. That's my general layout in terms of in terms of um in terms of armor. It's the sets you get near the end of the game. My favorite boss. Who's my favorite boss? That's a great question. Who's my favorite boss? Let me think about that for a second. Who's my favorite boss? Oh, Scorpion Lord for sure. You walk up on him, he's just like, "Do not, don't break my jugs of beer." And you break his jugs of beer, and he's like, "All right, it's on." I don't know. I don't know. He also, I found him to be really hard, but I think he's a cool boss. Scorpion Lord's a good one. I'm trying to think of all the bosses. Yeah, Scorpion Lord's pretty cool. So you can buy nothing important. I always just buy whatever I can from this guy. Can we upgrade our drinks? I don't think we can. I don't think I'm enough. Yeah, I have to get these awakened wine worms. We could talk. Okay. Let's pick up our harvest here. Boom. Yeah, for sure. I mean, like in terms of like, yeah, the last two bosses are amazing. But I was trying to like, besides them. I mean, like in the game, definitely my favorite chapter boss. Let's see. My favorite chapter boss. That's a good question too. I'm trying to think who my favorite chapter boss is. Oh, awesome. Dope. That's dope. That's dope, Jack. Lint Tiger is the hardest boss for me. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm about to fight him here, so he's definitely hard. He's a great way to go test your builds too. So like, if you're trying to look for a dope build for your definitely a dope ooh. What, I can craft new weapons? Where? How? Show me, wise wizard. I've made all the weapons. Or have I? Is there secret weapons? There's no secret weapons. Craft armor. I don't think I think I need more thread myself to start crafting more stuff. I think it's just the boots. We can make them though. Cancel. Yeah, we can cancel that. Let's go to the store here. Let's buy. Hopefully he has some thread. No, he has golden tree core. He doesn't have any golden thread. Ooh, celestial ribbon. This is cool. Well, 149. That'd be all. No, don't need that. Upgrade armor for sure. Oh, you like Yellowbrow? Yeah, Yellowbrow's dope. Yeah, we could upgrade all these. Okay, let's challenge this guy. My favorite chapter boss. You know what? The chapter 4 chapter boss holds a special place in my heart. That boss took me the longest to defeat. By far, I fought him the most. All right, cool, man. Yo, thanks, Jamie. Yo, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming through and saying what up, man. Thank you. Respect. And then I think we get another. We can unlock another curio spot. Oh no, we can't. Oh, equip more curios. Yeah, we can. Perfect. So every time you beat the game and you go back and you beat the game, you get another curio spot. There we go. Number 5. And let's see what we want to put in here. There's one for defense that like skyrockets your defense. Where's that one? Moderately. No, there's one that does a big jump in your defense. Which one is it? Just gonna go through. Just gonna go through these one by one. Yeah, probably one of these are J jars, eh? Is that it? Yeah, I guess it's one of the jars. Let's just put one in there for now. Yeah, that's once you get into the so what ends up happening in the new game plus is you start doing like a crazy amount of damage. You start doing a crazy amount of damage, but you also start taking a crazy amount of damage. So really, what I think that's polarizing on is that you just basically get better. You get better as a player, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Like you can still take a crazy amount of damage, but you have to be better as a player in order of knowing like when to attack and when to dodge. Because you could do a whole lot of damage, but you also take a whole lot of damage. Like I wouldn't be surprised in this playthrough if, if I'm in a boss fight and I can't beat it because of how hard the game can potentially get. For sure, man. Let's continue our journey here. Right now we're going to start the Green Cape quest, and then we're going to go and move on to the rest of the chapter. Thoughtful. Do you know if there's a limit to how many curious you can have? That's a good question. I do not know. I want to say based on this line, maybe it goes like one more, two more. Maybe you get two more. Or maybe it can fill all the way up. Maybe you can have all the curios. I'm not sure. Maybe every time you beat the game, you get another curio spot. That is a great question. I do not know. I haven't ventured that far. But for a single player game to have this much replayability is absolutely insane. They done it right. They did a single player game right. I'm still having fun coming back. And all this really is basically like my chapter secret guides. It's just a long form version of it where it's like a full live stream with no editing. I'm doing it in the same way. Like there's a lot of stuff I could skip, but I'm doing it in the same way I did the guides for you guys. And this is how we get the spellbinder ability. And let me talk to Brody over here. Okay, dialogue exhausted. That's another thing a lot of people skip over too. You don't forget to exhaust the dialogue always, because you could totally forget to exhaust the dialogue, and then you go to a certain part in the chapter and the guy's not there anymore. That's usually the case, right? Okay, and there's a drink over here if you haven't got it. I believe this is where you get the This is where you get is this where you get Jade Essence? Yeah, I think that's where you get the no. It's not where you get the Jade Essence. Can I ask why you prefer Mobilize over using spells instead of Spellbinder? I like Spellbinder. Spellbinder kind of comes across to me as like a button mashy type of playstyle. So you're basically relying everything on one spell and your combos. I like the utility of having all the abilities. To each their own, of course, right? If you're really good at the game and you're really good at the combos and dip ducking and dodging, then Spellbinder's right up your alley for sure. Other than that, I just don't like how all your mana is gone. There's a lot of times where I'm in boss fights and like just having that extra cloud step or that extra mobilize really made a difference. Whereas if I was using Spellbinder, it might not make the difference. So I believe it comes down to Spellbinder being if you're a highly skilled player and you're really good at the combat at this game and you're comfortable playing with just one spell like Spellbinder, then I think Spellbinder is the spell for you. However, I like having my options. That's why. And I pretty much got through the game like this. So I was like, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. I have dabbled in Spellbinder, and I'm pretty sure there's some cool builds out there that make Spellbinder absolutely OP. So I wouldn't be surprised if it is a superior spell, but definitely enjoy Immobilize. I like the idea of being able to freeze the enemy and have some control in order to do like a setup. I hope that answers your question. Yeah, the extra damage is good. I don't know. I think I was testing it out on like the final boss fights because I was kind of struggling on them before I got to New Game Plus Plus, and I just felt like Spellbinder wasn't it. Just wasn't doing what I needed it to do. And then by the time I needed help, I didn't have any like evasive abilities or anything to like get me out to heal properly. I'm seeing a lot of other like bigger YouTubers start to play this game too, which is kind of cool. I feel like some people are just waking up to Black Myth Wukong. Like they're just waking up to how cool this game is. Here, you find him at the I'll show you. It's coming up. You find him at the temple entrance. The temple entrance. The horse guy, and this is by the temple entrance. The first encounter is by it's by the bamboo village. I think it's like the bamboo village, and it's after that wolf fight that you have, that first big boss wolf fight that you have, and then once you get to the next shrine, you simply just go to the left. These guys drop a cool curio too. I'm still looking for it. You know what? I'm gonna actually equip instead of the defense. I'm gonna equip another carp because I want them to. I need those. There's a couple of curios I still need from this chapter. Meditation spot. I think this is number 3 or 4. Yeah, he's here. I mean, I have the locations in my other guides if you want to watch the. I'll show you where he is. But chapter 3 is right by the temple entrance. Not right by, but that's where you start. And this is where you meet Buddha. After chapter 1, by the village entrance, he's on the other side of that gate. He's tied up by a bell, by where you fight the Earth Wolf. Would you focus more on the extra stuff? Definitely on your first playthrough, focus on the defense, and then on your next playthroughs, you could start dabbling in what the bonuses and the buffs give you. I really feel like it's negligible until you start getting into New Game Plus and you just want to try stuff. Like I said, with the Sparks alone, I think you get a pretty good baseline of attack. I think the armor definitely helps in different ways, but I think more so in the weapon is what you want to focus on too. That's my recommendation. I don't want to waste armor upgrades and materials. Yeah, I hear you. Definitely, if you don't have to, you don't have to. Honestly, a lot of the damage is strictly from the weapon and the sparks that you're taking. Honestly, I got the horse guy. I've dabbled with him. I think he's worth it if you're trying to get the platinum achievement. If you don't care about the platinum achievement, then maybe he's not worth it. But I feel like he's a good one to have for sure. I have to use him a little bit more to really answer that question. Oh, the guy still hasn't dropped the Curio yet. The meditation spot's right there. Third Buddha. Almost out of this part. This part's just like kind of like a rite of passage here. This is just like a little like a slowdown. Puts you into a little mini game, and I actually appreciate that they didn't put too many mini games into this. The only other mini game is in Chapter 5 when you fight that Emerald Hall boss. I think we're almost out of this. And 4. Yo, Lenny, what's up? My favorite vessel to use is definitely the fan. The fan is OP. I hope they don't ever nerf it. It's definitely strong. But the fan by far. The needle's pretty strong too. But the fan is definitely the strongest. This is a long chapter, everyone. I think we're about halfway through. Yeah, the needle's fun too. Yeah, the needle's fun as well. I think the needle is definitely looks cooler. The fan is just busted because it staggers the enemy for so long. Where do you get the Samity crystals? I wanna the Skondas? Oh, the fire crystals. You gotta fight the fire crystals. Yeah, you gotta get them in chapter 5. You gotta fight the Flintstone chief. There's like the mother of flamelings, and there's another one. There's another one. I forgot the name now. I think there's 2 Flintstone chiefs. There's like a Flintstone captain as well. Yeah, you gotta fight them, and then you get 3. You get the 3 stones. I think you can get up to 4, and then you can make the blazing karma staff. Making our way through this, guys. We're making our way through this. Actually, we're coming up on the third Skanda location right now. Yeah, in my chapter 5 guide, I actually show you how to get the stones. So yeah, we go over here, drop down. You can cloud step not to take damage. Whoa. I just want to say, out of the 4 different videos I've watched, all the secret areas per chapter, you definitely have the best in-depth explanation I've come across. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you for making the videos. No worries. My pleasure. I just had the Yin Tiger one shot and choked for him now, and I crafted that. Oh, nice. Sweet. Dope. Good job, Ethan. And yo, Lenny, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, chapter 6 was kind of rough for me, but it's definitely my favorite video of them all because of the real life experience and how that reflected my real life at the time. Because like I recorded the video and it failed, and I ended up making the video anyways. So it was really cool, man. That's chapter 6 is definitely my personal favorite video that I made, even though it has the least amount of oomph in it in terms of information and like looking at some of the boss fights and stuff. It's also, there's a few oversights that happened in that. Ooh, I got the fiery gourd. I've never had that before. Interesting. There's a few oversights in that wow. I've walked past this treasure chest so many times. Yeah, there's a few oversights in that video where I clarify in the pinned comment of that video what's going on. But I would love to do it over again, but I kind of like it because it pays testament to what was going on. But here we go. That's our third Skanda right here. The golden mask, sweet. We drop down and we fight the non-pure or non-white or something like that. This boss is nuts too. This is a little mini boss, but he's crazy. His second phase is just insane. Look at him. And then he just disappears. What's my favorite chapter? Man, they're all fun. My favorite chapter is chapter 5 for sure. It's definitely the cleanest one out of all of them in terms of like how the secrets work and how linear it is. I definitely enjoy that one the most. Chapter 5. Yo, everyone watching right now, let me know in the chat what your favorite chapter is. Let me know if it's chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. I just want to see what the favorite chapter is amongst everybody. Mine's 5 for sure. Chapter 3. Nice. What's up? What's up, Natty? Five Natty? Can you make me a mod? I don't know what that is exactly. Oh, like a moderator? Oh, that's I appreciate it. No, I don't know if I need a moderator currently. I mean, like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly what a moderator does, but if I'm ever looking for one, for sure I can give you a holler. But at the moment, I'm okay. I appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. That's a huge gesture. Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm okay for now. I think I'm okay for now. Let's go fight frog guy number 5. Oh, that's okay, man. Honestly, you showing up to the live streams enough. Thank you. That's enough. I appreciate the gesture though. Thank you. I think we got a pretty good flow going on right now. But I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think when I need a mod, I'll definitely reach out to you guys for sure. I think I'm okay for now, but I really appreciate the help, guys. But I think for now we're okay, right? I think we're doing pretty good. I think once we get to a point where maybe I can't read the chat anymore and I can't respond to you, I'm a dread when that day comes, to be honest. But when there's so many, like, maybe if there's ever a day where the chat's going nuts and I can't respond to everybody, I think that'll be the day I'll probably need some mods, right? I definitely want to engage with the community as much as possible. Um, but I kind of want it to be for me as well. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And this is where you get the Jade Essence right here. It's one of the drinks I use. It's the one that refills refills some of your mana for you. These guys drop a cool curio too. It's called the Buddha Pendant, but I haven't been able to get it from one of these guys yet. Hopefully here you get it. Fingers crossed. Oof. Nope, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay, we're gonna get Ring of Fire here. The only time we use this spell. Or I should say, the only time I use this spell. No worries, man. I mean, I've tried the Ring of Fire before. It's just, man, immobilized. It's just top tier. Oakley dokley. Let's try him again. I forgot he responds when we murk him. But this guy drops a curio. I've tried on repeat to get the curio, but it's the drop rate on it's so low. Ooh, Mind Core. Excuse me. That had me thinking for a split second there that I actually got it. The Mind Core showed up. I was like, oh, but it wasn't. It wasn't the curio. Nope. Where are we right now? Yeah, we're in the New West. Forest of. So we do a couple. We do a few back and forths here now to this shrine, a few times, but we kind of just jumped ahead there. We did the Ginseng Guai, and we did the Green Cape quest. I'm gonna do this next part a little bit different from the way I do it in the guide, but what does the curio do? It increases. I believe it increases your attack or something like that. Yeah, like it gives you a nice attack boost. These guys drop a curio too. It's called the Thunder Flame Curio. Yeah, the Thunder Flame Curio. I have it here. Where is it? Is it? Nope. Thunder Flame Curio. Thunder Flame Seal. There you go. Increases your maximum mana. So you get that from any of the casting wizard dudes that look like that. We're gonna go fight the non-pure just up the hill here to get the spirit. Yeah, these guys dropped that Thunderflame seal. But do you see how OP Immobilize is with the pluck? It's quite crazy. Freeze them. Sorry, that was just to save me from getting my butt whooped there. Back to... Yeah, cool. Great. Feels good beating the Yin Tiger. He's definitely a hard boss. Oof. Boom. Non-able defeated. Yeah, so I've pretty much got all the just watch your chapter 5, the horse guy. Do you really need to defeat the do you really need to defeat No, so you got to beat the boss in the Emerald Hall. You gotta beat the boss into the Emerald Hall. So the only reason I tell you to go up to the lasso the first time and pull it is because the game can bug out sometimes, and you can go to the Emerald Hall and beat the boss, and then go back to the lasso, and it doesn't work if you don't pull it on before you go to the Emerald Hall. So to avoid all that and to skip all the drama, I always go there and I check and I pull on it first, and then I go and I fight the Emerald Hall boss, and then I go back to the cart to get the horse guy transformation. You don't need to fight the Flint Chief. Sorry to answer your question. Yeah, you don't need to fight him. But the Flint Chief, you get those stones for to get the Blazing Karma Staff. So pull it in the Flaming Mountain. Yeah, but you have to. One thing to do too, Jack, is you got to make sure that you've talked to him in all the other chapters. Like you got to make sure that you talk to him in all the other chapters. Like I've had cases where people have said they've walked up to talk to the horse guy and they pull on the thing and nothing happens. And usually what happens in that case is that they didn't go back, they didn't fully exhaust the dialogue with the horse guy in the previous chapter. So that is probably the horse guy spirit is probably the easiest to miss. It's probably the hardest to obtain too. There's a lot of stipulations that make that quest a little bit harder to achieve than most. But you just got to make sure you exhaust the dialogue with the horse guy in all the chapters, and then finally. Oh yeah, I have fully. Yeah, so then before you pull anything on the cart, if you walk up to the cart, you should hear a dialogue start, and it's the horse guy's voice. If you walk up to the cart and you don't hear the dialogue of the horse guy's voice going off, don't pull the rope. That quest is known to bug out as well. On my first playthrough, I did everything correctly. I skipped past the cart. I beat the Emerald Hall, and then I went back to pull the thing on the cart, and it didn't work. So I made sure to check the emerald cart before. This is a long chapter, eh, guys? Holy. We're almost at 3 hours and we're still on the first. We're still on chapter 3. Honestly, that lantern thing didn't help, though. That was like a good half an hour of the show. For sure. Here we are. Whee! What a guy. He disappeared when I put the fan out. Okay. Ooh, caught me there. Oh, got me again. Oh my goodness. It's getting clapped by these rings, bro. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that was quick. Oh. Oh, excuse me, sir. Boom! Spellbinder equipped. Achieved. And you can't skip this. You can't. You can't skip this. You gotta watch this. See, I'm holding it down. You can't. You can't skip it. It's a cool cutscene, though. I mean. Fortunately, you can't skip it. You gotta watch all this. Yeah, this is the Spellbinder. I've used Spellbinder. Yep, I've dabbled with Spellbinder for sure. Alright guys, just making sure everything looks good, like the sound and such. Always like to glance over, make sure that's all good. Spellbinder. Achieved.
禁字法，不杀敌，只克己。妙用何在？你自会明白。有位孙悟空的故人来找过我，说想清静清静，我便送他去了浮屠塔。
Can't skip the scene, unfortunately.
都说你是天命人，可这命若游了天，还有什么意思呢？
Okie dokie. Let's keep it moving here. Let's travel back to the Force of Felicity. So we got Spellbinder, we got yeah. We got Spellbinder, we got Other Dude. We got the non-pure. So now we could probably pick up the Fox Talisman.
官人，我本是山，谁料那日朦胧中我动弹不得，原想带身，没成想我苦苦。
And now we turn into the Snow Fox.
恳求官人取我毛发，化身。我知他藏。
All right, and we can detransform.
有劳官人。
And we can proceed forward. Now this is a little bit of a longer stretch. We gotta run pretty much all the way to the next tempo. See these guys? They drop a curio. So let's see if we can get it here. I think it's the bronze Buddha pendant these guys drop. I've yet to see it though. It's such a rare drop. Gonna have to fight a lot of those guys to get there. Looks like there's another guy up on top of this rock. This is an archer, isn't it? Oh, same guy. Oof. About the head over the chapter 4 guide. Trying to hit chapter 5, maybe beat the game today. Alright, yeah, man, I believe in you. You got this, bro. You got this, Ethan. Like, imagine getting hit in the shin by Wukong's staff. That'd be worse than a razor scooter to the shin for sure. But there's nothing worse than a razor scooter to the shin, though, guys. Let's be honest. If you've ever caught a razor scooter to the shin, that is a true core memory of my childhood. Here's the second spirit, or the second wise captain. This is for the Rat Prince quest. Bada bing. Boom. We're almost on the chapter, though. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. That is the second, right? I don't think the Lotus Captain starts as... Because the Lotus Captain starts the quest, right? So the Lotus Captain starts the quest, and then there's the first one that you fight at the Manny Wheel. Then you pick up that one. That's the second one. And then there's the the one just up ahead that we fight next. Is it the third? It might be like in what the game considers it, but I think I'm just based off of encounters. I know the Lotus Captain is what starts the quest, and then to beat the quest, the Rat Prince is asking you to retrieve his captain's souls. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right because you do absorb the captain's souls. But I'm pretty sure it's the Lotus Vision Captain is something completely different. But that's what you get to just open up those seals on the doors. There's some cool stuff down that way that's not really worth mentioning unless you're going for the platinum. Wow, I'm frozen. If you're ever frozen, just hit dodge to get the frozen off you. And then we got this boss up ahead. Holy, yo guys, we have 306 views on this live stream. That's insane. I've never seen numbers like that before. That's cool, man. Guys, thank you for everyone that showed up. If you dropped a like, you didn't have to. Thank you if you did. It just lets me know I'm doing a good job. And I appreciate everyone that came through and chatted with me today too, man. Just want to say a big thank you to everyone, man. Showing support to the channel. It's awesome, guys. Thank you so much. I'll try to give back with content as best as I possibly can. Captain Kalpawave. This reminds me of Stranger Things so much. Boom. Right on his toes. Defeated. No pun intended. There we go. All right, so let's go do the Snow Fox quest, talk to Mr. Horse, and then we'll teleport back to the Ferocity Shrine, Forest of Ferocity Shrine, and then we'll go back to the Rat Prince and hand it all in. And then we'll go fight the Horrorfrost boss and the last non-pure. And then we could wrap up Chapter 3. I make it sound like it's going to be that easy. This Chapter 3 boss is probably going to be really hard. Joel, how do you find fighting Erlang? Probably one of the most difficult bosses in the game, for sure, Joel. 100%. Probably one of the most difficult bosses in the game. Yeah, these guys here, these guys are supposed to drop Curio. I've fought countless amounts of these. I'll probably fight this guy off stream just to get the Curio. I'll just hunt him down and maybe he'll... There it is! Beast Buddha. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I got that on live stream too. Holy. That's how you guys don't know how many of those guys I fought. So we got this one. Oh, here's the bronze Buddha pendant. That's what we got from those yellow guys. Slightly increases your 4 Bane's resistance. And then this one. Oh, this increases our critical strike damage. So if imagine having like 3 of these equipped. Any tips with him? Yeah, wait till his 4th phase. So his first phase, use pluck of many with the immobilize. Break his shield once. Second phase, you're gonna have to muscle through and try and actually like use some skill to fight him. And then the 3rd phase, you should be able to use pluck of many again to break his shield for the 3rd time. And then on the fourth time you break, or the 4th time you're going to break his shield, make sure when he's down to like about on it, make sure you use the fan on his 4th phase, and then that way you should likely defeat him. He's got roughly 4 phases. Boom, we got the Beast Buddha Curio. So I think we're missing, I think there's 34 or 36 Curios. Let's count how many we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. We're missing 1 Curio. Dang it. How do you get the 2 extra Curio spots? Oh, so every time you beat the game and you go into New Game Plus, you fight the Yin Tiger, and every time you beat him, you can unlock an additional Curio spot. Just made it to the lasso and didn't hear him. Just heard the duo arguing about the monkey. Hold on. Did you beat chapter 5 already though, Jack? If you beat chapter 5 already, you can't get the I mentioned that in the video too. If you beat chapter 5 already, you won't be able to get the horse guy. If you already beat chapter 5, you can't get horse guy. You didn't beat chapter 5 yet? Oh, interesting. Can you, so when you, don't pull it, but when you walk up to the court, are you able? When you walk up to the cart, are you able to pull it? Don't pull it though. Just let me know if you're able to pull it. I don't know if I can see him from here, but the horse guy should be up there. Let's see if he's up there. The horse guy quest is one of the most buggy quests. It's one of the most random quests. Sometimes it bugs out. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I go up here and he's not there. I would not be surprised. These guys are the hardest. And did chapter 4. And yes, you can pull. And you didn't when you walked up, you didn't hear him talking? See, I wonder for you if it's you have to go beat the Emerald Hall. Basically, if you go to pull it and nothing happens, that means the quest wasn't done properly or something bugged out. But when you go to pull the lasso, he's gonna stop you from doing it. He's gonna say, "Don't do it yet," and then you have to go beat the bad guy in the Emerald Hall. The mid chapter boss. So it's kind of you're kind of it's one of those, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't right now, Jack. No, I heard those 2 bosses arguing in the distance. Yeah. So when you go to pull the rope, if he doesn't start a dialogue with you, like saying like, "Hey, don't pull it," then yeah. I will probably be streaming. A good question. I want to try and get a good bedtime tonight. It is 6 p.m. where I am. I'm trying to get off around 8, maybe 8:30. Oh, here we go. Horse guy number 3. Here he is. What's up, horse guy? So now I just make sure I exhaust all the dialogue here. Yeah, that's a tricky spot you're in there, Jack. I'm not sure what you do in this situation, because that happened to me before too. I did everything correctly, and I went to go pull the. Maybe go back to chapter 4 where you, if you haven't pulled it yet, go back to chapter 4 where you saw maybe trying to exhaust the dialogue. Yeah, you're in a tricky sitch here, Jack. I don't want to lead you down the wrong path either. Maybe go see if he's there in chapter 4. If he's not, you have no choice but to pull the rope and see if the dialogue starts up. I'm your designer. Hey, man, can I edit your thumbnail? Let me know if you want. I have some samples. I'm okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm okay. Thank you. I like the art. I like doing my own thumbnails at the moment. I'll tell you what he says, and then yeah. Let me know. Yeah, go back to chapter 4 and make sure he's there, and then if he's not there, then yeah. Yeah, if he's not in chapter 4, that means you did it right, and you should be able to pull the lasso, and then go fight the boss. Okay, I'm pretty sure I exhausted the dialogue. I'm sorry, guys. I was just of two minds there. I'm trying to help out our fellow viewer here, Jack. I don't want to lead anyone astray, you know? Oh, thanks for the follow on Instagram. I really don't go on Instagram. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, no, I kind of do my own... Yeah, exactly, Jack. Yeah, I kind of do my own thumbnails at the moment. I take pleasure in it, and I mean, they could always use improvement, but I think that's part of being a YouTuber too. For anyone that does YouTube, guys, I highly suggest, even if you're not the greatest artist, try and do your own thumbnails. It really says something when you're putting your kind of spin on it. I mean, unless you have the money to afford a designer for thumbnails, go for it. But if you don't, just trust yourself and trust the process. That's no discredit to anyone out there that's like a graphic designer that has the skills to do so. It's just that I would suggest doing it on your own first. And if you find that your thumbnails are the problem as to why you're not getting views or whatever it may be, then for sure look into getting someone to do that for you. But yeah, I definitely always say put everything, if you're making content. Oh no, he's not. He's in chapter 4. Did you go back to chapter 4, Jack, and check if he was there? All right, here we go. Let's turn back into the fox. He's not there in chapter 4, is what you're saying. Okay, so that means then your only last resort is to go to the cart and pull the whip. I mean, like, it's either gonna work or it's not, man. It bugged out on me in my first go. It bugged out on me my first playthrough. It bugged out on me. Yeah, I don't think you have any option left. Think about it. You could try and go back to chapter 3 and see if he's there, but like I don't think that's what I think. If he's not there in chapter 4, it means he's definitely not there in chapter 3, right? Whoa, bro, that guy does crazy damage. But again, like I said, it bugged out on me the first time too. Well, it's almost like the game wants you to play New Game Plus at least once. And if you haven't attempted to get the horse guy transformation, it's like it almost makes you fail it on purpose the first time. I hope that's not the case with you, Jack, but man, I wouldn't be surprised, man, with this game. Whoa. I don't know. I forgot how hard this guy is without having your clones. He's just an elusive bugger. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the easy way out of this one. This is gonna be a test of might here. That's it, my last heal. Are you happy? Yes. Whoa. The Hail Mary. Jack, I wish you the best, bro. That quest is known to bug out, man. That was so close, guys. We almost got wrecked by the non-void. You should pull on the lasso and a dialogue start up. And he's gonna be like, you gotta, don't pull it yet. Wait. And he's gonna be like, you gotta go fight that Emerald Hall boss. Yeah, he said, don't. Perfect. You're on the right track, man. All you gotta do now is go fight the boss in the Emerald Hall and head back to the cart once you're done doing that. Good job, Jack, man. You did it, bro. Yeah. Yeah, good job. You're doing it. You're doing the quest is working out for you. You had me sweating, bro. I was like, oh man, I hope it works. It bugged out on me, and it sucked losing that transformation. Really, really. Let's go. Great, man. I'm glad it's working out for you. Yeah, it bugged for me the first playthrough. It sucked. And by bugged, you know what? To be honest, it probably I might have done something wrong, but I remember it just nothing happened, and I talked to him a whole bunch of times. All right, let's go teleport back to Z Shrine. I'm on New Game Plus Plus. I'm not starting New Game Plus 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 the way Chapter 5 if I don't get him. Yeah. Yeah. It should work, man. It should work. You just gotta beat the boss in the Emerald Hall, and then you should get him. For sure. Okay, we're back at the temple entrance here. Let's go back and to the Forest of Ferocity. Forest of Felicity, sorry. Forest of Ferocity is chapter 4. Man, I'm so glad you the lasso, man, the lasso of doom. If you do that quest wrong, it's just see you later. So I'm glad it worked out for you, man.
世人总说人妖殊途，再见到他，我才
Nice. We gotta go back to the lower pagoda. Yeah, maybe it was the praying for sure. Yeah, definitely. The good energy, the good vibes. You guys want to see this cutscene? I've watched it once before. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. We get the Chubai spear. Excuse me. Sweet. Thank you, sir. Cool. So that's the spear. We get the Chubai spear from that. travel back to the pagoda, and then oh, thank you, sir, for inventory. Let's travel back. Still one more curio to get. I'm just missing one. Okay. Let's travel to the New West. Temple entrance. Here we go. And then we have to fight Yellowbrow. Do you know which one you are missing? No, I don't. Yeah, I think I do know which one I'm missing. It's another one where you have to like defeat the guy and they drop it. It's like a rare drop. I forgot which one it is. I think it's the. Is it chapter 4? Is it chapter 4? I think it is. I'll know once I get there. But yeah, there's one curio missing, and then there's a bunch of seeds and soaks that I'm missing that I have to find. But we'll get them in this playthrough, hopefully. My top 5 hardest boss, guys. I mentioned in the chapter 3 guide. This is my top 5. Honestly, your first playthrough, this guy just does a ridiculous amount of damage. That's what it is. Like, on your subsequent playthroughs, he's not that hard at all. But this guy, my first playthrough, was like, I couldn't believe how hard he was. He just did so much damage. I just didn't have the utility to deal with him. And that's your Horror Frost spell right there. I'm running the bull set with the chapter 6 set. So it's a mixture. So I'm getting the 2 bonus from the bull set, and then I'm running the I think oh no, am I running the 3-piece? No, I'm running the 2-piece. Yeah, so I'm running the 3-piece, and then for the gloves, I'm getting the ochre arm guard for the critical strike chance after consuming a focus point, and then I'm getting the ebon gold gators, let's call it, for the you deal a lot of damage with your cloud step essentially. But there's some other options here, but I just like the unique effect of this. These guys also drop an armor piece called, it's a blindfold that gives you a higher, a perfect dodge chance, like a really high perfect dodge chance. What the heck? I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Yeah, I believe there's a curio in chapter 5 or chapter 4 that I'm looking for. There's also a curio in this temple here. If you guys missed it, it's the Thunderstone, I believe. You get the Thunderstone from this treasure chest right here. Should be one right here. Yeah, right in here, I think you get the Thunderstone. Yeah, Thunderstone curio right there. Oh, yippee. Hmm. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, wow. Good hit. All right, yo, we're about to beat chapter 3. Just a cool 3 hours. Just a cool 3 hours to beat it. No big deal. No big deal. We got one more boss here on the left-hand side. We're going to fight him, and then we're going to come back. Sorry, my ear is just a little itchy. One more boss over here. And I think this is how we get the... if someone can correct me, I think this is how we get the number. Yo, Antonio, what's going on, man? How's it going? I think this is how we get the void. We get a void mask, I think. Where is it? Snout? No. Yeah, this is a cool one. Non-pure. This is it. Broken mask. It's pretty cool. What's going on, Antonio? Thanks for stopping by, man. How's it going with you? That's good, man. I'm glad. Yeah, just about to beat chapter 3 here and start chapter 4. And it should be... I'll try and see how far I can get into chapter 4. I'm going to try and stop around 8 o'clock It's roughly 7 o'clock around my time right now. I'm an armor and curious hunter at the moment. Yeah, I hear you. Same. I need one more. I need one more curio. I just can't remember if it's chapter 4 or 5 that drops in. And I believe for armor, I believe I just need to craft a few more, and I should be good for the achievement. There's one armor piece I'm missing in chapter 4, the Venom Dioist. You have to break the arms on his back when you fight him, and there's a way to do it. Maybe I can show it in this one. And if not, I'll just do it in a new game plus. Yeah. There's a Venom Dioist. You gotta use a really crappy weapon with immobilize, and you just gotta attack his back until the on his like the arms on his back breaks. It's a pretty tedious task, but hopefully I can do it. Speaking of crafting armor here, I just want to see what I haven't crafted yet. Pretty sure I crafted everything. I think it's just boots. Yeah, we just need everything else. Yeah, we have. I just have one more to craft here. That's it. Well, we need some fine gold thread. Let's rest. Yeah, sorry, I'm on the East Coast. My fault. I thought you meant I'm thinking of the West. I'm thinking of the chapter. My fault. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm in Canada. Yeah, I'm in Canada. So we're like New York time. I think. I'm Eastern. But here we go, guys. Let's finish chapter 3. If you haven't beat chapter 3 already, look away. Don't want to spoil this for you. Yeah, it's 6:45 right now. I try to do the streams as early as possible. I have a family and stuff like that, so I gotta wait till everyone's okay and tucked away, and then I can come play some video games and do live streams. So, but they're out today, so I get the freedom of being able to live stream. So, but they're my biggest support team too, man. Family first, guys. Boom! We just one-shot him. Get wrecked, yellow bro. I mean, he's... Like, yeah, he's done, right? He's just got to go through this, I think. Yeah, put me in his bag. That's a pretty cool bag, man. He's like the dark Santa Claus. New game plus as well, and I'm trying to do is get the armor and curio. Just defeat the Emerald Hall boss. Where's the transformation? You got to go pull the lasso from the cart now. So basically, the horse guy wants you because you fight the horse guy in the Emerald Hall. In that, when you're doing that boss fight, he summons horse guy as like one of the bosses that you fight. I think it's like this just before the second phase, or yeah, it's like right before the second phase. Let's just get our clones out here and make quick work of Buddy. Fingers crossed for you, Jack. I hope you get it. No, I think you'll get it. You should get it, man, if you got the dialogue when you pulled it. If you don't get it, man, the game... Then you have to fail it once to get it. But I doubt that's crazy. Actually, I think they patched it to make it a lot easier to acquire. I'm pretty sure it was bugged though, and they patched it. I'm pretty sure they did. You should get it, Jack. Yeah, they can't. Yeah, they can't do you dirty twice, man. Hopefully they don't. Hopefully you get it. I really hope you do get it. Oh, this part, fun stuff. Yeah, I never understood why you can just attack these guys forever. It makes no sense. You got it? Great, man. Awesome. I'm glad it worked out. I think a few of them you have to attack. These guys, I think these guys get... You know what's funny? I believe these guys used to fall. Like, you used to be able to eliminate these guys before. But, like, in this playthrough, it's like... Maybe because the attack is so low. So their health got scaled, but your attack didn't get scaled. I mean, this game's almost perfect, though. I can't see him making a mistake like that. It's definitely on purpose. Now we got wings. We can do way more damage. Don't know how to play him or use him, but I don't care. Yeah, he's. I think he's pretty cool. He's like you just kind of. It seems like you just kind of charge up his attacks, and then you can use like thunder damage on his weapon. Every time I go to test out like a new build or a new transformation, I always go to the Yin Tiger and challenge him, and try it out there. He's a good way to test how strong a transformation or a build is that you're doing. Alright guys, I can't confirm or deny if I'll beat this boss on the first try. He's pretty hard if you don't do it correctly. Oh, he disappeared on me. Yeah, I got all the spirit transformations too, man. It was definitely a hunt for it. I'm trying to get that platinum achievement award, man. I definitely want it for this game. If there's ever a game I want the platinum achievement award for, it's this one. Oopsie. You gotta dodge this, yeah. So you get like crazy damage, yeah. As you can see there, I did not dodge it. Boom! We got him. Yeah. I don't know when the DLC's coming out, but I heard it's coming up pretty soon. It'll probably be in the new year. They probably want to win Game of the Year award, or at least like be the contender for it. I hope they win it, honestly. Connor, wow, I just realized I followed your guide from chapter 3 onwards and followed your guide and did everything. Did everything on first play. Awesome. That's great, Connor, man. I'm glad it worked out for you. That's awesome. Yellowbrow defeated. We are in chapter 4. We're almost there. Chapter 5 is in chapter 6 are the shortest chapters in this game. What's gonna be hard for me to find are the seeds and the soaks and all the gourds. I gotta go find those. I'm pretty sure I know where they are though. All right, guys, we did it. Thanks, and now just done. True ending, and now do new game plus. Awesome, man. I'm glad it worked out. I'm glad the guides were helpful. That's all I could hope for, is that the guides are helpful, guys. That's all I could ask for. It's definitely great to hear you guys come through and talk about how they helped. Like that's all I could ask for, man. Thank you for coming through. Chapter 4, rosy cheeks, gray hair. Oh, in chapter 4, after you beat chapter 4, if you come back to the first shrine, like the first starting point of this, there's a spirit here. It's a lantern guy. That was the last one I didn't get, that I missed. But you have to come back here and get that spirit. Here we go again, guys. We're back into another labyrinth, man. Back into the webbed hollow. I believe there's something up this way. I might take a bathroom break for like 2 seconds, guys, and then I'll come right back. You guys cool if I go take a bathroom break? I'll be right back. I mean, what are you going to say? No? No. You can't go take a bathroom break. Play. Yeah. I'll be... Yeah, guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick little bathroom break. Give me 2 minutes, guys. And we're back. What's up, everybody? I ran back. That's awesome. We're back. Here we go. The audio. Saying something about the audio bit rate. I hope it's okay. How is the audio sound okay for you guys? Is the audio not working? Is that what's up? Hello, hello? No, it looks like it's working. It looks like we're okay. Yeah, audio sounds okay to you guys, right? Yeah, I leave the audio. So there's a few things. The music that plays too, like I turn on the music and the audio. Sometimes it's just way too loud, even for the headphones. Like I can't hear myself, so I kind of keep the game audio down a little bit. And there's also like music that plays, and YouTube's very strict about music and all that. So I generally just keep the volume quite low. Okay. I'm trying to remember my way around this place. There's nothing too crazy in the beginning here, though. Big treasure chest. I don't think I've ever got this treasure chest before. It's probably a gourd or... Oh, a medicine. That works too. Yeah, you can upgrade a lot of the armor to mythic. You can get a cool soak from the... I think it's licorice. Is that how you spell licorice? That's a good question. Is that how you spell licorice? Oh, man. The pilgrim set just magically appeared? That's awesome. What is happening? That's how you spell it? Yeah, I thought so. So you can get a cool soak from it. It's called like... I think you can only get it in chapter 2 though. If you're looking for all the soaks or seeds, there's like a certain soak or seed you can only get in chapter 2 from the licorice. Holy, we're going on 400 views for the live stream soon, guys. Thanks for coming through, man. That's awesome. It's cool. Horse guy's overpowered? Yeah, no doubt. So it sounds like the horse guy is strong, eh? Yeah, but slow, yeah. He seems like he has some range on him, and that's kind of how they make up for it. Slow and steady. Okay. Time to actually start chapter 4. We. Yep. Okay, here we go. The Labyrinth of the Webbed Hollow. Now I have 2 of those. Okay, off to the Venom Dioist. You know what? For funsies, let's switch up to the Ashen Slumber. Let's go set spells. Where is the Ashen Slumber? Nice. And then we're going to self-advance. Volume is fine. Dope. Cool. Do we do fire damage? Scorch damage. That's what it's called. Frost damage. Cool, and then we'll upgrade. Cool. So let's travel this way. Yeah, it's all got to come back to me here. Okie dokie. Venom Dale is down this way. Oh, it didn't one-shot them. It left them on like one thing of life. Cool. Difference between chapter 2 and chapter 3. Pretty sure we go left. Yes, we do. Does the Yin Tiger parry on the metal spike ball still work? Interesting question. I do not have the answer for that one. Come on, drop the... Dang it. What am I... Oh, what was I trying... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not what I wanted to do. I'm taking a lot of poison damage here. What's up, Quan? Sup, I knew. What's up, man? How's it going? All right, guys, we're about to break. Fine, I hate about you. I'm doing good. I think you meant. What about you? I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Just enjoying the stream. Just enjoying the stream. You know, I just been playing some trying to get through this chapter. There you go. You can also buy some fine gold thread for anyone asking. Cool. This is all good. Cool. Now, what you want to do here is you probably want to equip one of your worst weapons. Do I have a worst weapon? View weapon list. There we go. I can't equip this. Can I? Alright, so my worst weapon is probably my Chubai Spear then. Okay, so what we'll do... Thank you guys for dropping the likes on the chat. You get it in the new game plus. Well, something's telling me not to do this because something's telling me not to take this because I believe that I need the staff to break the arms on his back. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I think I have that on already. How do we equip these older ones? So I guess my next worst spirit is this one, the spike shaft, or this one. Probably this one. Let's just equip this one, just in case. This one, yeah. Yeah, like I have both the carps on. I think that's pretty much it. Moderately increase the chance of obtaining materials in the experience. Yeah. Okay, let's go. And if I don't get it this run, I'll get it another run. So it's not a big deal. Here it is. You guys know what to do here. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's see if we can get the armor guards to drop the venomous arm guards here. Oh, he broke it right away. Cool. Yeah, we gotta play the long game here. We gotta mobilize him. Oh, there you go. He's like that. We gotta play the long game here, guys. I broke one of them off. I just wish I wasn't doing so much damage to him. He might not get it. He's still got 3 more arms to break, and he's at like a fifth of his health. I mean, I could try freezing him, maybe? And just hitting him. Nope. He drops an arm guard if you break the arms on his back. He drops an armor piece. So if you're trying to get that platinum achievement reward, and everyone in the comments on the majority of the people in the comments on my chapter 4 guide were like, you didn't get the arm guard from the venomous dioist. So I'm just trying to show you how to get it. But I think I'm doing too much damage. I think I'm doing too much damage to him to break all the arms. That's okay. If we don't get this one, I'll do another run. See, when he does that now, he gives us the opportunity to hit him, right? I'm really just trying to light attack him. There we go. He's down to 2 arms, but he's almost done. Do you have to break all of them or just the 4? Because if I have to break all of them, I can't get it now. It's too late now. Yeah, I'll just wait till he drops and I'll give him a big heavy attack in hopes that I break the other 2 arms. I equipped the worst staff I have, actually. Oh, my clone got him. I don't think we got it unless you... I think you have to break all his arms to get it. Let's see if it drops. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I don't think it did. It's just the 4, right? I thought so, yeah. Let's see if we get it here. Fingers crossed, everybody. Boom! Venomous arm guard. That's how you get it. So for everyone in the comments that was like, hey, man, why didn't you do it? There you go. It's just because it's a tedious process, and when you're recording videos, you kind of want to get things done as smoothly as possible. But there you guys go. We got the venomous arm guards. So, where are they? Here they are. Landing critical hits inflicts the enemy with poison bane. That's actually pretty cool. I might actually upgrade these and use these. Use my poison staff. Yeah, sure. I could show you. Oh, and we can put another point into a relic. Cool. But yeah, those are pretty cool. Yeah. It probably is easiest to get it on your first go, if I'm being honest. It probably is the easiest to get it because you're doing the least amount of damage. Let's rest. What I want to do is I want to upgrade those gloves. If I can. Oh, you can't upgrade them. Yeah, okay, so you can't upgrade them. So, or do you have to craft them first? No. Yeah, you can't upgrade them. Venomous argument mastery. Upon landing, critical hits inflicts enemy poison. That's pretty cool. It's too bad you can't upgrade them. So it's definitely not like a new game plus item. It's cool, but is what it is. And we also got a new pair of boots. Cool. Yeah, no, I hear that. I hear that for sure. Oh, thanks for coming through, Quan. I appreciate that. Let's see what we got here. Let's go to craft. I think we just have one more pair of boots to craft. Here it is. Ah, we got it. Mantled with might. So let's go check the achievements here. Let's go view our trophies here, guys. Mantled with might. So this is what I got left to go. So we got the ultimate platinum award here. This is what we're going for. Final fulfillment. I think you have to beat the game like 4 or 5 times to get this. And the only ones I have left, I think, are, so we got to get all the soaks and the seeds that you give to Qianlong. And then we got to get all the drinks, the brews, the gourds. So we got to find all of those. I'm pretty sure we just need 1 or 2 more gourds. I know where they are. And then we have to get 1 more curio. So once we get those 3, that's light work. But we have to beat the game, I believe, 4 times to get this ultimate. So we're pretty close. And honestly, hopefully we can get the remaining 3 before the ultimate platinum achievement award in this new game plus. Cancel. So there we go. So I've got all the armor now. So every single armor piece I have achieved. Wicked. Back to our staffs. So I think someone was asking about the staffs. This is the dark iron staff. Yeah, you get this in your new game plus playthrough. Oh, awesome. That's awesome. Good job, show. That's dope. That is dope. Okay. All right, let's go down to the second level, guys, and I'll probably call the live stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if we can get down to the next level first. So we did the Venom Dialist. I'm pretty sure it's just a dead end. If I missed anything, I'll do it offline, but I won't go past where we are, though. I'll make sure to stay on it. There is a max level. It's 342. In the Journey to the West book, I believe Blackmyth Wukong is like, it's either he's 342 years old or he has 342 lives or something crazy like that. I think he's 342 years old, Blackmyth Wukong, or Sun Wukong in the book, and that's why there's 342 levels in the game. You can go to level 342. Someone correct me if I'm incorrect, but I think that's what it is. He's either 342 years old or he has like 342 lives or something crazy like that. Oh no, yeah, I don't think you're right. I don't think there is one. I think you can go as whenever you're ready. I think I was like level 80 something when I went to New Game Plus for the first time, or like 83 or 84. Yeah, he is invincible, so it has to be he's 342 years old. I don't think he can be destroyed. I don't think he can ever die. I don't think Sun Wukong can ever die. Yeah, he constantly gets resurrected, or someone else just like takes up the mantle, right? But traveling through here. That's true. It's really nice starting the new playthrough with all your powers too, like not having to collect it all over again and all that. It definitely makes the game feel a little more seamless than the first playthrough for sure. What the heck? Our first talisman. Oh. Jijiro, I'm gonna fight the Bishu before and I read it. I'm gonna fight Bishu before you and rate it 1 to 10 on difficulty. Sorry, what was that, chat? To warn you. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know, man. Alright, guys. Almost at our... Is it our mid-chapter boss? I kind of want to just get to the yellow long fight, or maybe defeat the chapter for you guys before. Let's see how far I can get. Yeah. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope. We're getting there. Now it's time for Mr. Potato Bug. Creepiest boss. Yeah, the 100-Eye Daoist is not fun, man. That one took me the longest to defeat, for sure. Oof, missed it. Defeated. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yo, what the heck? What the heck? What? Yo, that was such a gotcha moment there. Did you guys see that? That was a gotcha moment. All right, let's see what else is up. 1 second, guys. 1 second, guys. See what's up. Shining up the secret area. If you want to ask the chat, sorry if I didn't answer the question before, but what you want to do is you want to beat if you're talking about the true ending boss, you want to beat the true ending boss before you beat the chapter 6 boss. That way you don't have to go back and fight the chapter 6 boss again. So what you want to do is once you get the chapter 6, acquire all the armor pieces and the staff, and before you go finish the last boss of chapter 6, go fight the true ending boss and then come back to fight the chapter 6 boss. That way you get the true ending and all, and you only have to fight the last boss once. The chapter 6 boss once. And this is our fourth horse guy encounter here. The last boss of chapter 6 is I don't want to spoil for you if you haven't got there yet. It's a good boss. Is that who you're talking about? Chad, I need help. The secret area in the snow place. After you fight all the dragon boss, when do I go back to fight the secret boss? The secret boss, if you're talking about the green cape guy, you can go back and do that anytime. You can't miss the green cape guy or the longs. You can't miss any of them. So I don't care for the spoilers, just a name. So Great Sage. Great Sage. Believe me, you'll know in chapter 6 the boss. You'll know the boss in chapter 6 when you come across him. What chapter are you on right now, Crusher? I just really want this curry or this. It's a soak to drop from the licorice. There's a crazy soak that drops from the licorice. I just hope it drops. It's so hard to get. I don't know why. Or a second talisman. All of chapter 6 is bosses. Yep, I'm on chapter 6. Killed all the hippo, the toad, the small rock guy, and the first armor boss. Yeah, there's 4 poison chiefs. So there's 4 poison chiefs. They don't drop anything particularly cool, but it's definitely cool to get the full clear. Yeah, there's still a bit to go. I would recommend go do the true ending boss before you fight the last boss of chapter 6, though. Save yourself 2 boss fights you don't want. And truthfully, if you've made it that far, man, you deserve the true ending for sure, man. You deserve it, man. If this game is the most challenging game to come out in I don't know how long, and it's definitely not like a Demon Souls kind of hard, but it's definitely the most challenging game to come out in a long time. So if you made it all the way to chapter 6, you need to pat yourself on the back. And if you happen to beat the game with the true ending, you like even more so, man. This game is not easy by any. You know, some people might say it's easy, but I found it. I definitely found it as a challenge. So, yeah, you deserve it, man. Hey, has anyone ever played Super Smash Brothers? Doesn't this kind of remind you of the final boss in Super Smash Bros? That's what it reminds me of. Oh. Oh no. No. Don't like the poison. Transform. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Look at that fire. Boom. This isn't the hardest game to ever come out. Elden Ring is for sure. Yeah, for sure. Definitely, yeah. And you can't make many mistakes in Elden Ring. But it's definitely a difficult game, to say the least. It's definitely a challenging game. Okay. Across the way. Why do I? Yeah, it's this way. Ah, yes, my favorite part. Yeah, I know. Elden Ring was definitely hard to beat. I know everyone, that first boss, man, that first boss was insane. And then once you got to like way farther in the game in Elden Ring, that boss was nothing in comparison. What's that boss's name when it starts with an M, man? And you, oh, what's her name again? She was so hard. She's like the secret boss. What was her name again? Anyway, she was impossible without like the right build. I want to say her name is like Meriday or something like that, like Marilyn or like Marilyn, something like that. Margaret, yeah, Margaret, man. Oh my gosh, the nightmares I have from Millennia. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, nightmares I have from her, man. That was a crazy hard boss, man. That boss, if yo, that boss tested your patience for sure. All right, here's Yellow Long. I get a lot of requests on how to fight this guy. Yeah, he was hard too. You know what? I fought him later in the game when I was well more advanced, so he wasn't that hard for me. But Melina was definitely. Yeah, you should have that guy. I would have totally butchered her name for sure. All right, guys. So the strategy behind the Yellow Long here. This is the strategy I use. It usually works. We'll see if it works. What you want to do is just, get your pluck ready. But what you want to do is just kind of keep your distance. Charge up your 3 heavy attacks. Because the worst thing he's going to do from a range is charge you, right? That's what you just kind of want to rinse, repeat. Right? If he does do an attack, it's a pretty telegraphable attack. Like that, it's just a charge. But everyone struggles against this guy because when you're up close with this guy, he absolutely just demolishes you. You don't stand a chance. But this is one of the few bosses that you can heavy attack cheese with. And then we can do the headbutt. And then we cloud step out. Charge up our attacks again because we're going to lose our clones here. There we go, and then we can bust our fan, hopefully, and just call it a day. Even if you don't have the fan, just rinse, repeat the heavy attack cheese. And you could pretty much perfect Yellow Long. For anyone asking, I've seen that question come up quite frequently, is how do I fight Yellow Long? That's how you do it. A third golden carp? Why not? Let's just do it for the memes, you know? Do I want more experience? Maybe. Oh, it's only from defeated enemies, so that's not what I'm looking for right now anyways. Cool. That's awesome. I'm just reading the chat you guys are having, man. It's definitely entertaining. That's cool. That's cool. The chat gets to a point where I get to look over and just enjoy what you guys are talking about. That's cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Oops. I'm actually curious to see what would happen if we put a third. Okay. How do I get it? I remember that one crazy spell in Elden Ring 2 is like it was like a super Hadouken. That move is OP for the longest time. I went the giant hammer and the giant sword build. It was totally OP. And I remember that cheese spot. There was like a cheese spot where you can like shoot this crow from a cliff and he would like fall off the cliff and you get like a crazy amount of experience from it. That was so cheap. My guy was like indestructible by the end of it. Just traversing through here. I'm pretty sure we missed Mr. Frog, or is it coming up here? I think Mr. Frog's right here. Okay, good. Yeah, I was like, I think we missed it. It's right here. This is Mr. Frog number 4, right? Okay. Hey. I'm pretty sure we're pretty far away from attacking it. All right. Frog guy number 4. I think we have a few more boss fights to go. And then we're pretty much out of here. This way, right? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Our shrine awaits us here. Did anyone play the Elden Ring? Did anyone play the Elden Ring expansion? That's one thing I wish I went back and played. Wait a minute. This is where we're supposed to go. Yeah, I never got to go back and play it. Was that this year that came out? Or was that last year? I can't remember now. Wasn't that this year? Yeah, this year. I don't know. It's multiplayer, man. Maybe we should. It'd be cool if we did like an Elden Ring. You guys want to play some Elden Ring together? That'd be cool too. I'm pretty sure it's co-op still. That'd be cool. We all play some Elden Ring. That'd be jokes. That'd be jokes. All right, we get this small little boss fight coming up here, and then a big boss fight. Yeah, okay, I understand. Definitely. I really hope a good multiplayer game. Are you guys into Call of Duty at all, man? Because Call of Duty is also coming out with Black Ops, I think 6. That'd be a fun one to play together, man. We could like squad up and play. I love Call of Duty, but I haven't played in so long, so I'd definitely be rusty. But I don't know if anyone's about Call of Duty. Some people are just kind of over it. We've seen so many Call of Duties come and go. It's hard to tell what's good anymore, right? You're down for COD? All right, cool, yeah. All right, cool, yeah. Maybe we can get that going. A Black Ops 6 is coming out. Maybe we can get that. We could squad up and play some online. That'd be dope. Like if Black Myth Wukong was a multiplayer game, that'd be so sick. Yeah, so I might do some. So what it might look like is it come out in November or does it come out in October? Black Ops 6. Because what it might look like for the rest of the schedule is it's going to look something probably like Diablo 4 for October, and then once that's over, we'll go like full head first into Call of Duty. That'd be dope. Oof. For sure, man. I get that. I've Call of Duty's been always been one of my favorite games though. Definitely like my peak online era. Yeah, I believe it's October 8th, right? I don't. Maybe it's 5th. I'll check that out. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get it on that. I want to be like the Spiritborn guy. I'm a Druid guy, but I feel like Druid is just a worse version of Spiritborn now, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna go full head on into Spiritborn simply because I used to play monk, and the class really reminds me of a monk. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just go full Spiritborn this time around. Broski, why does this guy do so much damage? Yeah, they should have dropped Paladin and Spiritborn in one shot, in my opinion. But they didn't. Like, after all the, after everything, they should have dropped 2 classes for sure. It would have made it more interesting. I feel like it's just kind of, like, the game gets kind of milked when you only get 1 class at a time. You should have dropped Paladin and Spiritborn. Alright, we're almost out of here. Yeah, but I'm looking. I did a lot of Druid guides. Druid's my favorite class, but I feel like yeah, Spiritborn is just a better Druid. So I might just go full Spiritborn, man. Be that Spiritborn guy making those class guides for you. I'm waiting for the Paladin drop for sure, yeah. I thought they were going to do the Paladin drop with the season 2. Yeah, I know, man. I really think they, you know, if you look at it, man, like Diablo 4 had like a huge backlash in the beginning, right? And then like the seasons came out and they weren't too good, and like they've really had an uphill battle the whole time. Partially their fault though, right? It wasn't like it wasn't like it was their own undoing, but at the same time, you know, and I think it's because of the developer Blizzard being such like a AAA. Blizzard being a AAA, you know, game developer, like the expectations a lot higher, right? Nah, Jadiro, since you love boxing, maybe the game you could try. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be dope. Yeah, I used to play a lot of Ready to Rumble back in the day, and I played. Was it Fight Night? Man, I used to love Fight Night. Was that what it was called? That boxing game? I loved that game, man. Fight Night was dope. I like the mixture of Monk's Druid and Amazon. Yeah, for sure. Monk's my favorite class by far. If they ever brought back Monk, I will only play Monk. But it looks like Spiritborn's going to be like the Monk, and there's already these content creators like, you know, the big juggernauts of the Diablo 4 space, and I feel like it might be my, you know, maybe put my foot in the door with Spiritborn, you know, try and master the class. That'd be cool. That'd be a dream come true. But then, you know, we got Call of Duty coming out too. So Call of Duty, if I did Call of Duty on the if I did Call of Duty on the channel, I would probably just do live streams. I don't know if I would do builds and guides for it. I think we would just squat up, man. We'd play for the live stream, and I think that'd be cool. And if there's ever too many of us, or like, you know, who knows, right? If there's any, we could just kind of like alternate and swap in, swap out. That'd be cool. It'd be dope though. Fight Night was so good. Undisputed looks good. Yeah, I was excited when they released the Monk for D3. Yeah, Monk for D3. Yeah, it's my favorite class by far. I played the hell out of D3. Let me tell you, I played so much D3, an unhealthy amount of D3. And D4 was like, it played like D3 and it looked like D2, or like D2 D1. I mean, we're doing pretty good for chapter 4 so far. We've almost got through a majority of it in like an hour and a half. I just want to finish up this chapter and call it a night. We're about to fight the mid-chapter boss here, though. I just have some curios to find, some seeds and some soaks. And guys, I think how many times you got to beat the game before you get that that fulfillment? Let's see. Yeah, my Paragon was insane, man. I played way too much of the game. You know what? Everyone was complaining about the way like matchmaking worked, how people could just like enter your game, like lower level people can enter your game and then just kind of leech off of your experience. I kind of enjoyed that, man. I really enjoyed like helping other people out and doing those greater rifts and such. This boss wasn't too hard. It was just very confusing fighting this boss because she didn't really have like a designated attack pattern. It was just all over the place. It was hard to tell what she was doing. She's out. Yeah, I love that part about it. I love playing with randoms, man. Oh, that's true. Yeah, with those crazy items, those like glitched out items. Yeah, I remember those. They did like stupid damage. You could like one shot anything. I remember those. I got a few of those people too. That was cool. And you'd be able to put like multiple gems in there. Or multiple of the stones, sorry. I actually got murked my first time trying to do this. Oh, I thought the game was going to crash again. Spider-Man comes and saves us. Alright guys, we're almost there. We're almost at the end of chapter 4. I didn't think I was going to finish it, but I think this is a good way to finish chapter 4. Oh, the next curio. I know where it is now. I remember now. We're in chapter 4. It's here. I'll tell you which guy it is too. John, what's up? Hi, all. New viewer here. What's going on, John? Welcome to the live stream, John. What's good, brother? Oh, okay. What boss was the hardest? Well, the one that took me the longest was the chapter boss here. It's because I didn't use the needle to defeat him. And when you don't use the needle to defeat him, he's exceptionally harder once he goes into like that gold mode. But the hardest boss by far is it's a good toss up between Erlang, sorry, the true ending boss and the sage. Those are the hardest bosses for sure. Hands down the hardest bosses. But the one that took me the longest, like days to beat, was the chapter 4 boss. This chapter 4 boss. I beat him off stream because I couldn't do it on stream. So I don't know if he's the hardest, but he definitely challenged me the most, if that makes sense. But the hardest bosses, hand down, are the last two bosses of this game. Also, Scorpion Lord was hard. Scorpion Lord was really hard. That guy challenged me too. Where are those tiger guys? You know those long neck tiger guys? Those guys drop the Curio I'm looking for. Yeah, that win. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That win boss definitely was is definitely a catalyst for what to expect in the rest of the game and like the difficulty of boss. That chapter 2 boss definitely tested me as well. Yeah, chapter 2 boss is up there. Yeah, thank you for reminding me that. Yeah, chapter 2 boss is definitely hard as well. Very hard. The first try. Without the secret, without the relic, definitely hard. All right, so those tiger guys right there, those guys dropped the last Curio that I need. So let's fingers crossed. Everything's been dropping so far. Let's hope we get the Curio here. Yeah, this guy drops it. Please drop. No, Mine Core. That was a tease. It dropped the Mine Core. Yeah, Scorpion guy was just not fun. And then I learned he attacked in patterns of 4. And once you see that he attacks in patterns of 4, you knew when he would slow down, so it became easier for sure. Yeah, so I'd say top is... Oh man, it's hard to say. Honestly, I think the Great Sage is the hardest to fight. The last boss is definitely the hardest to fight. Yeah, what's crazy about the wind... What's cool about the wind relic, or what's crazy about it, is that it doesn't tell you... Because it pretty much just gets handed to you once you beat chapter 5. You don't even know you have it. Unless you're like paying attention, right? Oh. Okay. Just gonna keep going here. Those tiger guys dropped that last Curio I need. Whoa, I'm lost. Came up this way, right? No, you do. As soon as you beat chapter 5, it's handed to you. There's no like you don't got to do anything. You just get it. Oh, I thought you were talking about the fan. You're talking about the relic? Yeah, no, the relic, yeah. The relic you get from the sorry. Yeah, the fan you get from you get from the secret stage in chapter 2. I thought you were referring to the I thought you were referring to the fan. The fan just gets handed to you. Oh man. I was talking about, yeah, you were talking about the wind tamer and I was talking about the fan. You're correct. You get it chapter 2 you get the wind tamer. I was talking about the fan. It's probably the most busted relic in the game. The needle's pretty good too. Mandarito spirit. Okay. I'm actually about to do the Purple Mountain in this playthrough. I'm pretty close to it. Okay, we're almost there. Those tiger guys. I hope I get the Curio and then I get the achievement, but fingers crossed. I'll just farm them off stream. Okay, we're almost there. There's a dude up there. The spirit. That'd be cool if the spirit one drops it. Hold on. Do I have it equipped? Nope. The Bull of Iron. Me and Jajiro actually talked about autocorrects. Yeah, definitely. Autocorrect is a cruel trick on humanity for sure. My autocorrect is notorious for not knowing the difference between in and on. And in certain conversations, that could really confuse somebody. Ethan says, I hope your channel blows up. I got one of my buddies following your channel. Oh, that's awesome, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate. You know what, Ethan, I wish you great things too, man. Thank you for spreading the word, man. That's awesome. I'll do my best to keep making good content for you guys and keeping the community, engaged and, hanging out together online and stuff. That'd be cool. I appreciate that, guys. And for everyone that showed up and dropped by the live stream today, thank you so much, man. And I know you took time out of your day to be here, so there's no more valuable currency than time for sure, right? So thank you so much. Yo, Rory Iro, what is good? Be good. Be good. Rory and Iro are the best. Be good. Thanks for tuning in, Rai. Appreciate it, man. See, I never understood why we bump into this guy, and he doesn't really do anything for us here. To be fair, I was watching the guides when I came across yours, and I saw you were live, so I hopped in, playing while watching you play. Awesome, cool, yeah, man. Thanks, Lenny. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Thank you, man. Yes, ANN. Thank you for supporting the channel, guys. Thank you for everyone watching at home. Thank you guys so much. Martin, what's up, buddy? Hey, man. I'm on New Game Plus now, and I'm watching your guides per chapter to make sure I don't miss anything. Great video. Hey, Martin, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by to say what up, and I'm glad the guides worked out for you. That's all I could ask for. The letter Z, yeah. ANN, letter Z, you know who you are. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching the live stream. And Martin, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad the guides helped everybody. Almost through this one, guys. We're almost through this one. That's great, man. I'm glad it did. That's all. That was my mission. I just wanted to help out, so I'm glad I could. And if I did, that's even better. All right, we just got to do the Purple Cloud Mountain, the 3 bosses there, and then we have... Oh, please drop the Curio. Please drop it, dude. The only curio I need is from this guy. Nope, didn't drop. One thing I wish they would add to the game is a map, for sure, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Map so you can see where you've been and what. Yeah, that's for sure. I guess that was kind of intentional, right? That's probably why they didn't add a map, was because I guess they wanted to be some sort of challenge. I'm sure if there was a map, you would probably find the game that much easier, right? Okay, that's our last, fourth and final town. Sometimes this bugs out, so let's see if it works. It works. This is another quest that bugs out if you beat the chapter. You guys ready for the shortest boss fight in history? Fight's over. They are, man. They really put a lot of detail into this. So this kind of touches on what we were talking about earlier, that, you know, Wukong pretty much reincarnates. Yeah, I think we do bump into him again in chapter 6. That's correct. There's a few other secrets here that you can go off the beaten path and find as well. Something up there. Is it worth getting? No. All I'm searching for right now is the curio from that tiger dude. Hopefully he drops it. But we're going to finish this to the very end, everybody. We're almost there. Come on, bro, drop it. You got to drop it this time. Nope, still didn't drop. That's cool. Yeah, there is a potion that does that. You can do it. You can pluck a many a few times. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. All right, we're off the secret part of chapter 4. This is a lot longer than my other live streams, for sure. And I don't control the ads, guys. So if there's a lot of ads, I don't know if there is. If there's a lot of ads, I don't control it. It's placed by YouTube, so YouTube places the ads. So if there's a lot, I can't change it. I just hope they're good ads, for sure. I hope at least they're enjoyable. I'm going to get that soap that drops from this licorice, man. There's the fungi woman here that we fight. I think she's this one. This is the boss fight here. You should do more of these streams that are long. It makes me happy. Talk to you. That's cool, man. Cool. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, guys. I'll always do my best. Whoa. I guess it's to be considered too. Like, you know, if people have the time as well, right? That's something that has to be considered as well. If people have the time to come through and hang out, for sure. I'd love to do more streams, but I also got things to do as well. And there's a cool drink you get over here as well. I forgot to mention in my guide, or did I mention it? I don't remember now. That was a week ago, I believe. All right, so that was the fungi woman. Put the skull of the turtle treasure. Oh yeah, I have it. Skull of the turtle treasure. Turtle treasure. Are you talking about the soak? For the are you talking about for the soak from the licorice? All right, here we go. Boss fight number 2. And he only has 2 arms. Interesting. Yeah, Fuban. Oh, that sucked. No worries, Blackheart. No worries, man. My pleasure. I'm glad the guides were helpful for you, man. That's awesome. Wait a second. What happens when you break all his arms before the second phase? I wonder. What do you guys think? Because I broke one. That'd be cool. Yeah, Blackheart, I'm glad I could help. Okay, now the real fight starts. Oh, we don't have mana. I'm like, why can't I do pluck yet? Let's see if we can drink enough. This might be a setup. Oh no. It's okay. We got the fan in case. Preventative measures. Boom. Yeah, glad you enjoyed the guide there, Blackheart. Thanks for coming through the live stream too. One thing I didn't mention too, and I didn't know if you guys would care, but once you actually beat Chapter 4, if you come over here, everyone thinks this is a useless... Pardon me. Everyone thinks this is a useless area. It actually is not. There's a curio that appears here. So once you beat Chapter 4, there's a curio that appears here. Where is it? It's like Resurrection Orb or something like that. Preservation Orb, this one. For relatively long duration after resurrection, increase maximum health, mana, and stamina. Yeah, so it appears right here after you beat the chapter. And is there a meditation spot this way? I think there is. Am I tripping, or is that true? No, there's a treasure chest. It should be a meditation spot. Soul. Yeah, cool. There's our resurrection pill right there. Yeah, I would start with the elemental leveling and then the attack for sure. And then the duration. All right, here we go. Purple Cloud Mountain. Some of the hardest bosses in the game we're about to fight. Now, everyone says that the Scorpion boss can help you with the Duskvale boss, but if you don't beat the Duskvale boss in that sequence and you have to fight him again, you don't get the armor that the Scorpion Lord drops. Let me check and see what it is. I think duration is here. I'm pretty sure there's duration, right? Am I crazy? Might decay. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Jack. My bad. I swear there was a duration one. You know, I'm wrong. There isn't a duration one. My fault. I swear I thought there was a duration one. There is not. I went for attack right off the hop, though. Gotta make sure we're doing this correctly. Okay, I think we did. I think we exhausted the dialogue. I always do that by mistake. Alright, so we'll go fight the Scorpion Lord first. Then we'll do the Deo is me. Whenever that store highlights up too, always go check that store. Probably get some pretty good stuff. Yeah, the thread. It's good. Might as well. I don't think you need it, but you might as well. Sometimes there's Celestial Ribbon in there for upgrading your stuff to Mythic. So don't sleep on it. All right, one of my top 5 bosses coming up here. Like pretty damn near close to 2. Scorpion Lord. Jeez. I hope we get lucky with the pluck and the immobilize. So let's rest up. Let's rest up. Cool. Scorpion Lord is next. I always wonder what these are. If anyone can tell me what these are, that'd be dope. I'd love to know. All right, guys, you ready for one of the hardest bosses in the game? He's intoxicated. I can't confirm or deny if I'll beat this guy in the first try, but I'll do my best. So now we break his booze. Cheesed. Oh, here we go. I'm having flashbacks. All right, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then he chills. Oh, jeez, he's tough to fight, man. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this guy does not play about. Look how fast he is, man. I hate this boss. Oh, goodness. We did not get lucky with Pluck either. He just devoured our clones. 1, 2. 1. One, 2, 3. Seriously, you gotta count it out. Oh man. Oh no. I gotta do it. Oh. Ooh. Bro, he almost ended me there. I'm having horrible flashbacks of fighting this boss. Thank. Oh. Alright, I got Cloud Step up too. I should be okay for now. Oof. Boom! Revenge. What's up, Mac? What's up, Mac? How's it going? Thanks for coming through. Cool. Do we get a new weapon? We got the Death Stinger there, guys. I think that's a new weapon, man. Did we get a new weapon in New Game Plus Plus? Let's go check it out. We got a new item. Now my interest is piqued. Let's go to craft. No, there's no way, right? I swear I've already crafted this weapon, though. Yeah, I swear I've already crafted this weapon. But let's check what that item is. Like, we just got the... This. Death Stinger. I gotta figure out what that does. Okay, let's keep it moving, though. What's up, I think I said, what's up, Mac? Yeah, Fubon don't, Fubon is a serious guy. Okay. All right, we got the Deo with me over here. Let's skip it. So if you go fight the final boss of this area first, yeah, if you fight the final boss of this area first, you won't be able to fight the Scorpion Lord or this boss. All right, now we gotta go fight his buddies, and one of them drop it for us. Last time it was this guy, so let's see if this guy drops it again. Nope. Whoops. Not what I meant to do. Okay. There it is. Boom. Got it. Just down here. That's the relic you get there. Cool. And this is how we get the Violet Hall transformation. This is your poison transformation. Let's skip it. First phase. Boom. the most bizarre looking thing I've ever seen in my life. Always creeps me out, that one. Cool. And we got the Violet Hail spell. Again. Sorry, no, you do not know I spent an hour looking to give up. What? Move on. Then I saw you could collect the eye, and I was so happy. I was like, let's go. Yeah, you got there's a whole in the guide there, Jack. I have where the eye locations are if you need them. If you're talking about the big stone guy. Fubon gives you the relic. Cool. Let's go inventory. Let's go. Yep, and then we'll go fight the last boss. Oh, okay, yeah. I could see how that can be confusing. We're almost there, guys. 2 more bosses and we're done the chapter. And we can all go to bed. Travel, Webbed Hollow. Let's go, Cloudness Peak. Alright, here we go. We're going to fight the Duskvale now. And a big thank you to everyone that came out tonight, man. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Almost there. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that would cheese anybody. Alright, here we go. Second to last boss. Big Bird. Yeah, he's not fun. Duskvale is not fun. Oh. I just dodged that there. Did you guys see that? Holy. Holy crowley. Love when that doesn't hit. Boom. Luck was with me. Yeah, Duskveil is like what you call swinging damage. He can do a lot of damage, or he can just you can kind of just steamroll him. Like for me, that was a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be, but nonetheless, we beat him. All right, we got one more boss, guys. But we got the needle now, again. You can potentially steamroll him. I've never found him easy, but you could definitely do work. Yo, what's up, Steel? Steel Socks, what's going on? Good to see you. I think is it when you beat the stage or when you beat the secret stage? Yeah, I think it's once you beat the level here. Okay. That's cool. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go to the shrine. Whatever the closest shrine is. Yeah, Steel Socks. Goat. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Nice. It even knew what shrine to take me to. Alright, so this is the only fight you need the needle for, in my opinion. And then that's it. Alright, here we go. I think we did everything. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Whoops. Sorry, guys. That's one of my most... I love that scene. Battle Royale, eh? Almost there. I have no stamina. I'm like, why am I not attacking properly? Alright, he's gonna do his transformation thing soon, I think. Yeah, and this is where we pop the this is where you pop the needle here, guys. Wait till he does his transformation. Not today, buddy. Nightmares fighting this guy. Whoa, chill, bro. Chill. What's all that about? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, he's still a beast, though. He doesn't let up. You know what? Let's play it safe here. Let's just take the damage on our transformation. Get an epic conclusion to Chapter 5. With the Ashen Slumber spell. Come on, do it. Yeah. Boom. And chapter 5 defeated for the 3rd time. Cool. Oh, okay, I see. Thanks, Jack. That's awesome. Almost finished my trophy hunting for this game because of you. Because of you, stay grinding, man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just beat chapter 5. Yeah. That's it. Very cool. No worries, Steel Socks, man. It's my pleasure, man. I made those guides. I didn't know what to expect, and funny enough, I managed to have a moment of serendipity on the channel, and you guys have been nothing but cool. That was chapter 4. My bad. Beat chapter 4 for the 3rd time. Almost level 300. Holy. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Golden Child, Crimson Blood. Cool. So we got 2 more chapters to go. Love the way you still don't notice after I gave the first. I don't know. Whoa. I don't remember this mayhem. Yeah, I just was like, yeah, I'd be chopped. I wasn't even thinking about it. But we're done. Done chapter 4. I don't know why I think it feels like a chapter 5, you know? I don't know why I mistake it for chapter 5. Just not thinking straight. Cool. Chapter 5. Joker, yeah. We're on chapter 5. But Jijiro, thank you for the awesome stream. Stay grinding as always. I'll always be here. I'm proud of you, and you are just incredible, man. And I hope in the end I see you blow up. Yeah, man. Hopefully too. I really hope so too. That'd be awesome. These the last 2 chapters are smaller, ain't they? Yeah, they're definitely smaller. Thanks, Jack. I appreciate that, man. I really do, bro. Thank you, man. I really do, man. Thank you. I'm doing my darndest out here, man. And like I said, if I can bring peace and happiness to someone's life through video games, it's something I love doing. So, it's a win-win for me, man. It's just a bonus being able to see all you guys come out and come through and support the channel like this, man. Like, this is cool. Like, I'm just grateful that, I have this opportunity in this to make these guides and hang out with you guys on live streams and such. Thanks for everyone full time. Since you end stream, good bless you. Yeah, thanks to everyone for the fun time. Thank you for being here for this guy. I'm gonna head out since it's the end of the stream. God bless all of you. You are worth it. That's right. Thank you, man. As Jiro used to say, is that show. My name is Jack, and peace out. Take care, Jack, guys. Yeah, I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that showed up, man. Let me go through the list. I always go through the list of people that show up, and it's just simply because I know one day I won't be able to read out everyone's name. Hopefully that's the case, right? I'll humble myself, but just want to say a big thank you to Lenny, the Crusher, Jack, as always. Thank you for coming through, man. Long time subscriber, long time viewer. Thank you so much. We got Brian. Thank you, Brian, for coming through. We got Quan. Thank you so much for coming through. Lenny Kwan. Let's see if I missed anybody here. We got Cho. Thank you for coming out, Cho. Let's see who else we got here. Lenny, yeah, Lenny, you said. Brian. Thank you, Brian, for coming out. Yeah, man, pretty casual. We got Ethan. Ethan, thank you so much. If I'm missing anyone, I'm sorry. I'm just going to make sure I go through this list. I'm going through the whole chat log right now, just to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Got Ethan again here. Ryan again. Ryan, thank you for coming through, man. Martin, thank you for shouting me out. Thank you so much, guys. Make sure I got one. Blackheart, thank you so much. Mac, thank you so much. Steel Socks, thank you so much. And yeah, everyone. Thanks, guys. I had a really good night, man. Thank you for coming through and supporting the channel, guys. We got Chapter 5. I'll get Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 coming up for you probably, hopefully tomorrow and the next day. And Joker, yeah. Thank you, Joker, for coming through. Yeah, I made sure to mention them, Jack. Thank you for reminding me, though. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming through the live stream, man. I had a great night tonight. I didn't even think I'd be able to beat Chapter 4 and Chapter 3 in the same in the same live stream. But, you know, man, you guys kept me the company. You gave me the motivation to keep going and finish off the chapters, guys. I just want to say, just to give you guys some stats, man, we got 600 people came through. And John, thank you so much. Almost 600 people came through to view the live stream, and we got 27 likes on the live stream, guys. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, man. It really encourages me and lets me know that I'm doing a good job. And I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that came through, guys. Once more, you know what? Just grateful to, again, have this opportunity. Thank you guys for coming through. Thanks for sharing the love. I'm your boy Jadiro. Sign out for now. Peace.